Howdy, everybody! Wahoo! Time for another live stream. That's better, right? God, the energy. Wahoo! Maybe wahoo should be my new catchphrase. What do you mean, Krungo? Don't Krungo me. I Krungo you. Anyway, hi. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I gotta get used to using the voice again if I'm gonna be playing Festus. Now, last time I done sound a bit too much like Edward. I gotta work on trying to differentiate the voices a bit by doing more of the southern inflection and kind of wahoo up and down howdy voice. How's life for Festus after the pit? Yeah, I guess you can kind of split Festus between pre-pit and post-pit. Pre-pit Festus, definitely kind of naive. Why did you delete last Red Dead RP VOD? I did not. If you check, it is there. Twitch unlisted it for some reason. It wasn't me, and it's there now, so quiet you. Pre-pit Festus was a very naive and friendly and kind of personable old man. Post-pit, he's a very naive, friendly, and personable old man, but a bit dirtier because he was in a pit for 2 hours. So yeah, I'm trying to make Festus not a very not a like a what's the word, psycho compared to some of my other characters that I often play. I feel like I often go like very like kind of wild, crazy, like violent, dark character, and I'm kind of enjoying playing a more wholesome character. But surely he can always be corrupted by the situations he finds himself in. But starting from a place of moral purity is kind of nice, I miss the Jinkler. Yeah, something like that. That was his name. Rasputin, thank you for the 3 months, man. Sorry for yelling at you for not finding the VOD, but also you can always just check the VOD list, You got corrupted by the cursed gold. Yeah, could be. Could be. The restraint is 10 out of 10. Oh, thank you. I do like playing. I think it's a fun challenge to play a more restrained character when usually I'm very much more what's the word? Kind of off the wall, I did some light research about asbestos and how it was mined and used around 1899. Could be used with this RP. Oh yeah, Relkin? Now, how are you gonna get that research to me? Are you just gonna post like fun facts about asbestos over the course of the stream, or like are you gonna send me a wiki article? Like what is the method that I'm supposed to be benefiting from your research? I do appreciate you looked it up. Oh man, can I? Yeah, of course, dude. Go ahead, share some asbestos facts with us. Maybe every once in a while you could do a little asbestos fact. Hey, Elena, Winky? Why'd you just say Winky? Winky? Or post wiki? I mean, if you want to post we can do a little bit of light reading on asbestos if you want. Dog, I just had asbestos for lunch. You good? You said Winky article? I said wiki. Did I say Winky? Why is Lena posting Winky in chat? Please stop posting your Winky in chat. Do not post Winkies. Okay, what? The person above me in my apartment is just constantly running water. I hear it all the time. I need to hold on. I need to go. I'm gonna go smack on the fucking roof with a broom. Okay, I just closed the door. That's my streamer. This is not like Red Dead Redemption 2. Brother, my brother in Christ, I am starting my stream. It's been 10 minutes. Please. Put a sock in it. Put a sock on it, okay? I'm working my way there. They're hiding Shark Boy in their shower. That's dangerous. Super Winky. Why does Lena keep posting about Winkies? One asbestos fact: if you or a loved one is diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Oh, thank you. That's very useful. Now, do you have any, period appropriate asbestos facts? Anything that we could do with our character, Festus Asbestos? I don't think they had compensation. Fun fact, some of my family members come from a town that used to be called Asbestos, but the name got changed recently because, well, bad rep. That is a fun fact, and also, you just doxed yourself, idiot. Are you slowly becoming a grumpy old man? You know, you're not the first person to tell me that. Am I really? Do I give off grumpy old man vibes? I thought that was more Tomatoes bit. Oh, man. I don't want to be grumpy old man yet. No tomato pumps now? What'd that mean? It's either that or a turtle? I'm overtaking Tomato and Grump? Oh man. He's simultaneously an old man and so ripped he can tear you in half, skull to grundle. Damn. Well, I don't know. What's my niche then? If Swole is taken, his grumpy old man is taken, what is there left for me? Oh no, Jacksaw just messaged me saying, I'm still timed out. Save me if you want me to help mod today. I said it for 8 hours. The other fucking mods on this channel, the unhinged ones, apparently, said it for a full fucking day. I didn't do that. Jeez Louise. Jacksaw, what is the numbers after your name? I don't remember. Please message me on Discord. Is it 19? 12? What? How many numbers is it? 24? 11? It's 12. I thought it was 12, okay? I was reading chat, Jacksaw. They said 19. I said it out loud. Okay, you should be fixed. Andy's modded again. Forgot his name. Wouldn't be the first time I forgot my mods' names. Yikes. No one said 19? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Put him back in prison. No. He only gets in prison if he's randomly selected for prison by our raffle stuff. The 4 megs nodders. Large-scale mining began at the end of the 19th century when manufacturers and builders began using asbestos for its heat resistance and an excellent electrical insulator. Wow, cool. Is that when is Red Dead set? Is that around now? $18.99. Perfect. So we picked the perfect name. Asbestos is in all the rage. 1764. Thank you, Lena. You know, I'm actually really bad with dates. When I was doing, I remember when I was in high school, I did like a history class, and I say that as if that's the story. I actually did a history class when I was in high school. Crazy, right? I did a history class, and I remember it was like an ancient history, and I got everything right at the end, like on the final test. I got like 100 until it came to a part where you have to like fill in dates, and you don't even have to have the dates right. You have to like be within 1 to 200 years of like when something happened. And I was off by like every single answer was off by 4 to like 800 years. In some cases, like I was off by 1,000 years. Like I was so wrong. I had literally no sense of when anything happened. That is an insanely generous test. It was like developmental, like Bronze Age, Stone Age, you know, that sort of stuff. And I was like, fuck, Bronze Age? I don't know, maybe like the 1200s. And I was like, no. Oh man, I wasn't good with that. It's all relative for me. At that point, it's all just the past. I didn't really know when things happened, but I knew why they happened. I was really good at the why. I just wasn't good at the when. I was good at the why and the what, just not the when. About the where? Yeah, the where is part of the why and the what, so that's usually fine. I can't. I'm also bad at geography though, so I can't point where on the map. This is another story. All right, one more story before we start. When I was in second grade, okay, I was like 7 years old. Pova, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, by the way. I was like 7 years old, and maybe like 8. I don't know. Whatever, however you are old in second grade. And basically, we had a test on memorizing all 50 states and their capitals, which I don't think I could even do today. Like that is so much memorization for like an 8 or 9 year old, you know? It's so hard. And I have always been incredibly bad at memorization. Like that is my kryptonite. I cannot memorize things for my life. I've been horrible at language my whole life. I can't memorize anything. And so I remember it was time for this test, and I asked if I could have more time because I couldn't do it. And so the teacher's like, oh yeah, sure. Like it's second grade, you know, they're not gonna like fucking force me to take the test. They're like, all right, yeah, you know, you can do it next week. And I was like, okay. And so the entire week that I had extra, my parents had me study this this map like religiously. Like I didn't eat, I didn't have video game time, I didn't do anything until I had studied this map of the US and been like picking all the states and their capitals. And it was like a full-on training arc. Didn't eat, yeah, no food until I could name a capital. And so it became like a fucking like obsession of like, I need to get this down. I worked so hard. And then finally I had it down. I could recite every state and its capital. And I was so proud of myself. My parents were so proud. I went back to the teacher and I'm like, I'm ready to take the test. And she was like, oh, I already submitted grades for everyone, so you can't actually take it anymore. Sorry. I gave you like a B though, so you're fine. And I was like, what? Like it fucking, oh, it tore my heart out. It like completely invalidated all the work I just did. And as soon as that happened, I immediately like I completely voided all of the knowledge in my brain of the states and their capitals. And I'm like, never again will I know these. And I have consciously removed them. It's like selective, you know, like a scalpel went in and I fucking cut out anything to do with capitals. What's the capital of Pennsylvania at least? I want to say Harrisburg. That's the only one that I remember because I grew up, you know, in that state. What's the capital of California? Sacramento. Wait, fuck. Is this still there? Do I still know these? What's the capital of Alaska? Anchorage. No, it's down there. It's deep down. Don't dredge it out. I'm losing other memories. Capital of Hawaii, Honolulu. Ah, no, stop, please. New York, go. Albany. Ah, it hurts. Please stop. Okay. No more. I'm regressing to my 8-year-old self. I'll be impressed if you know the capital of Oregon. Ah, fuck. It's not Boulder, is it? Oregon City? It's Oregon City, isn't it? It's Baldur's Gate. Don't question mark me. All right, you know what? No more capitals, please. You're actually triggering me. We're not talking about it anymore. We have to go play Red Dead RP now, okay? All right. Control Squid, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. I appreciate that. Control Squid's been helping me with a bunch of cool new interactive stuff. So if you see them in chat, give them a shout and say, "Oh!" Or, you know, whatever you do when you shout, usually. ZGT8, thank you for the 16 months. Asbestos became increasingly widespread toward the end of the 19th century when its diverse applications included fire retardant coatings, concrete, bricks, pipes, and fireplace cement, heat, fire, and acid-resistant gaskets, pipe insulation, ceiling insulation, fireproof drywall, flooring, roofing, lawn furniture, and drywall joint compound. Wow, asbestos sounds great. We should do more of that. Why did we stop using asbestos? Seems like it was great. Bring back asbestos. Bring back asbestos. Uh-oh. Why are you not launching? Have you been keeping up to date on Baldur's 3 updates? Vaguely, but I kind of want to wait till more of it, if not all of it, is out, because I know once we start playing, it's going to be like a big thing that we do. Yes. In the meantime, though, next week, even, we may be seeing some Total War, Warhammer 3 Immortal Empires content on the channel. Winky face. So that is probably going to be consuming my life pretty soon. It's nice knowing you. Yeah. Early access. I'm not going to say when, but let's just say I may have been put on a list, a good list, that will be a thing I can stream soon. I was put on the good boy list. Okay. All right. I will say once I get in game, for some reason my keybinds to mute myself on TeamSpeak do not work. So for whatever reason, once I'm in game, it's very hard for me to talk to chat. So if I am missing messages and subs and stuff, I apologize, but that's immersion for you, I guess. Chat didn't exist in the 1800s. True. There she blows. Bye-bye, streamer. Have fun at work. We'll be here when you get back. Thanks, guys. Ugh. Will you at least read the asbestos facts? I'll see if I can incorporate them into the RP somehow. That'd be fun. You guys can feed me lines. Joel Tadero, thank you for the 28 months. Yeah, get all your subs in now so I can read them before we get in. Get all your subs in now.
Yeah, there you go, Joltonaire. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
In 1899, H. Montaigne noted that the negative health effects of asbestos, the first documented death related to asbestos, was in 1906. Nice timing, eh? Actually, that is. Isn't that the timing of this game? It came out. Zenflex, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Red Dead 2 is in 1899 and 1907, so it's literally right during the asbestos, like, fucking thing took off. Maybe that's my backstory. My family invented asbestos. That's so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I kind of like that. Yeah, maybe I found asbestos, but it wasn't like marketable yet. This has been known for thousands of years. Yeah, but people don't know that. Also, this server runs an alternate timeline, so possibly. BTXJ Calamity, thank you for the sub as well. Welcome. Where did Festus find his asbestos? I'm gonna, in this canon, I'm gonna say Asbestos is a little green man that lives under a rock that I found one time. And after I found him, then he tagged along with me. Is this server not loading? This is a long time to be in the loading screen. Press F8 if things are moving, you're good. Oh, they are moving. I'm good? Sweet Sugar Lips, thank you for the 5-month resub. Can I get a gamer kiss for the boys? It's a bit of a slappy one, I'm sorry. You hated that? Well, it wasn't for you, it was for the boys. You're gonna fall down a well today? Yeah, how am I gonna one-up falling down a pit for 2 hours? That is a good question. Fall in the pit for 3 hours. Fall off a cliff or ravine. Being in the pit challenge. What's up, guys? Broadcasting live from the pit at 3 a.m. You don't want to be down here for more than 2 hours, or people might stop watching your live stream because they're thinking, are you ever going to leave the pit? Is this an okay amount of loading? I'm still getting stuff. But this is the longest I've seen it load. Something's up. Might need to open single player for a minute or two. Okay. All right. Gonna launch it in single player. It's weird because I already launched it yesterday or 2 days ago and it worked fine. I'll still launch it again just to be safe. I unfortunately have to use the Epic Games client because my Steam one is tied to a defunct social club account and there's no way to disconnect it. I've tried. It's real bad. It makes me very mad. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Okay. I can play the video game now? Maybe I can have play? Maybe a little video game as a treat? I'm gonna turn up the audio a little bit. Since last time I thought it was a little quiet. Can I do that? Great. There he is. Festus, Asbestos. Alright, I'll see you guys in game.
Bye, I'll miss you.
Weeks later? Wait, what? Has it been weeks? Boy, I sure am hungry. $20 for a water canteen? Oh no. Butter? Carrot? Maybe... Well, lasso would be nice. I'll have one peach. Oh, a trumpet. Oh. One pair. Cocaine gum. Hell yeah. And a bottle of milk. Howdy, Bab. I don't think this is my voice. I think I'm doing something weird. Excuse me. Y'all know the way to Blackwater?
Hi, Blackwater.
Yeah.
So you want to go out past the stables here
Yeah.
and follow the road
Yeah.
as it goes down to the it'll be the southeast or I guess leftish.
Yep.
Actually, you want to ride?
Yep.
Here, I'll give you a ride.
Oh, thank you kindly. That's my nice of you.
Hi, of course. What's your name, sir?
His name's Festus. Festus Asbestos.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, hold on. That was an accident. I do
That's okay.
apologize.
Happens to us all.
Oh, heck. Name is Festus. I gotta remember how to make sure that doesn't happen.
Try and think a little more friendly. You know, it's less person versus person around here.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I do apologize about that, ma'am. It's social anxiety, you know. I'm a minor. I usually don't go outside that much, so when I see the purpose, and sometimes I forget how to interact.
That's right. My name's Dr. McKenna.
Oh, you're a doctor, huh?
I am.
That's mighty impressive. Did you get your doctorate at one of them fancy schools or whatnot?
Hi, one of the out-of-state schools. But I did nearly all my work to learn to be a doctor here.
Now, why would you want to come all the way out over here, though?
Well, I came out all the way over here to start a theater company.
Oh.
Now I'm in the operating theater, you know.
Oh, like not... You don't mean like the plays on the show on the
Well,
on
I
the
came
stage,
here as
huh?
an actress, you see, and then my best friend got half eaten by a bear, and I was suddenly in the midst of learning things, and the learning just kept coming.
Wait, now, so you're saying you came out as an actor, but you already had your doctorate, and then you found...
No, I didn't have my doctorate.
Okay, so your friend got eaten by a bear, so then you learned how to be a doctor to save him?
Kind of.
How'd you manage to learn how to be a doctor so fast that you saved him from being eaten by a bear?
Well, you see, she just got chomped on a little bit.
Okay, so it wasn't that bad.
Wasn't too bad. But, you know, you feel powerless for long enough, and they say knowledge is power.
Yeah, I
So I
guess they
started
do
out
say
as a
that.
medic, and then I became a nurse, and now I'm a doctor.
So do you not act anymore?
No, not anymore.
Oh, is that a shame? Do you miss the, you know, art of or the life of an artist, I guess you could say?
Well, based on the reviews I had, I think I'm better off Broadway.
Oh, that's too bad. You know, beauty's in the eye of the beholder and whatnot. Maybe, you know, your cup of tea is someone else's cup of whiskey or something.
Well, it's very nice of you to see. I've been in Crossing, well, nearly a year and a half now. The Crossing's got a way of changing you. You think you're one thing, and suddenly you're another.
Oh my! Just kick that pigeon.
Yeah,
that
apparently I'm
pigeon's
a
dead.
pigeon killer. That's right, coyotes who eat it.
Yeah, you know, I guess I could relate, but not too much. I kind of been a miner my whole life, and so I'm still a miner. But every once in a while, I guess I become something else. Like a couple days ago, I fell down a pit, and then I was a rescue victim for a while. So I guess that's kind of like what you're talking about.
Well, congratulations on your rescue.
Oh yeah, no, I barely made it out with my life, but I guess that's just another experience to chalk up to the great big ball that is life, you know.
Aye, sure, no. I suppose you're a major miner if that's all you've done.
What? Who?
A major miner.
A major miner.
Aye.
Oh, right. Yes. I
like the
follow you
army
now.
rank.
I suppose so. I didn't know there were rankings for miners, but I guess if there has to be, then I'd be a major miner for sure.
Where can I drop you? This is
Oh,
Blackwater.
we're already here? Man, that was quick. I don't know. Where's a fun place to hang out? There's a saloon or something?
Aye, there is. Take it there. I used to work there. When I was
Really?
trying to get that theater thing open and going, I had worked in
The
the
whole
bar to make
starving
money.
artist bit, huh?
That's right. I did the whole bit. Very dramatic with it too.
Well, it's been a pleasure meeting you. What's your name again?
Dr. McKenna. You can call me B if you like. Bianca's my first name.
Dr. Bianca McKenna, the actor, doctor, artist, bartender.
I was a deputy for.
Okay, all right. I don't have time for that whole arc of yours.
Alright, well, here you go. Here's the saloon. You've got a poker table down in front on the ground floor, and upstairs you got your blackjack.
All right.
Baths in the back.
Thank you, Dr. B. Have a good time.
Enjoy yourself.
You know, he's such a little, he's a little joke.
Is everything alright up here?
There he is. Yeah, everything's fine over here.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. Just some upset folks losing some games of cards.
Oh. Alright.
You expecting anyone else, Ronald?
I might actually. This seems to be a good number. We should go downstairs and have a little conversation.
Hey, I got your telegram
you're
of meeting
splitting.
you at
You're
the
crazy.
saloon in Blackwater.
Absolutely not crazy for that. Thank God.
Hey, best of luck, Kate.
Who are you talking to, sir?
Just kind of the table in general.
Appreciate it.
Good luck, mate.
Oh, these are friends?
I recognize maybe two of them. Three.
Oh.
No, there's Marvin. Hey, Marvin.
Hey there, Festus, how you going?
All right, man.
Yeah.
Are we causing a scene? Are
Kate,
we?
if I came back
No,
upstairs
I
and I
just
saw a
heard
blood
some
pool and
shouting.
you
I
not
thought
here,
maybe someone was being
Oh
murdered.
no, that was our Ronald. He lost a hand, so he shut himself in that room and just had a little chat with
Excuse
himself.
me?
That's all.
Oh,
Excuse
oh,
me?
right, alright, I
Lost a lot of
understand.
money, he did.
Reunion.
Yeah, say, y'all don't look too familiar. Who's yous?
Oh, I'm Archie. I'm pretty new to this town. This is Ronald. Ronald's actually putting together a miners' union, so we've had
That's
his boys
right.
have come down from everywhere to
Oh, is that so?
learn
That's
a bit
right,
about
yeah,
it
that's right.
and all that stuff.
Oh, well, actually, I would love to talk to yous then about that, but, welcome, sir. I normally like, if people's is new to the crossing, I normally like to, show them around. If you need anything, you can take my telegrams.
I would love to.
Alright, you ready?
Uh-huh.
It's, YV009. Like, you're very handsome. But very handsome is hyphenated, and I'm saying that 9 times, right? So YV009.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, YV. Yeah. You didn't have to say that in some bits.
That didn't make no sense at
Well,
all.
it's a pleasure to meet you, darling.
It's
that was me a
lovely
little,
to
but I
meet you
got
too.
it.
Well, howdy, and what are your two names?
Name's Angelo Valentino. How you doing? What did you say your name
Valentino.
was?
Irene. Valentino, are you related to, the
Common name.
DiCenzos? Oh.
No. Vincenzo? No, I don't know them.
What about Sissy?
Sissy, no, I'm actually fairly. I just got off the boat.
Oh, well, welcome
Had a little bit of
to.
a shakedown on the fucking ride over. I want to murder this guy.
Oh, who robbed you?
I don't know. I'm gonna find out though.
Well, I know most people on the crossing. If you can describe them, maybe I can point you in the right direction.
It looks like a bitch.
Oh, well then,
Got those
that's a lot of
around.
people.
Cloud.
Yeah. It's a lot of people.
Oh my, I say.
Yeah, I'm very
Oh,
capable. I'll figure it out.
I think we should probably hide. They're robbing people downstairs.
What?
Oh
Shoot.
my, good
Grab some right in the back room, lads.
Good God! I do declare. Oh no,
Close the fucking door.
Lord!
Close the fucking door.
No, this is just not very welcoming at all.
Wait, are you new too?
What, are you talking to me?
Who are you talking
No,
to?
yous.
Oh, well, I was on
man.
a couple days ago. I went mining. You see, my name's Festus Asbestos. I'm a miner around
The
these
lady
parts.
very clearly pointed to me there.
Oh,
Festus
all right.
Asbestos.
I'll keep it quiet then.
Yeah. Well, ma'am, the name is Hobart Hucklemuffin Jr., attorney at
Junior.
law from Saint Denis.
Attorney. You're an attorney.
That's right.
Oh.
That's right, ma'am.
Well,
And I can definitely tell you, robbing people down in the basement of a saloon is not very legal behavior.
well, actually, you know, it's quite interesting you say that, because I was part of a group who was trying to get some lawyers into towns. So the fact that you're a lawyer and you just came into towns, well, I suppose.
Well, no.
Okay.
Oh, yes, hooray indeed, ma'am. Well, I certainly could help out with some legal work if you need. I actually didn't catch a telegram, but now I'm mighty fine and interested. Perhaps you could take mine down as well.
Yes, it's YV009. And what would yours be?
Or mine is going to be PY138. Hobart Hucklemuffin Jr.
All right. And sir, is you part of the miners' union as well?
I reckon so. Are we talking to me now, or is there someone else?
No. I'm talking to you. I'm talking
Okay,
to
just
you.
wanted to make sure. It's been confusing a couple of times. Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I'm
there's-
a miner, so I assume I'm part of the union. I met up with
Oh.
the boys a couple of days ago. We got trapped down the pit, actually. Took about 2 hours to
Oh.
rescue out. Now I'm kind of afraid of pits, but, you know, them's the breaks.
All right,
Uh,
we're just gonna crack on regardless. So, you know.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, all right.
I do declare I simply won't be going nowhere while guns are being waved around.
All right, look, there's there's a few very capable ladies. All right, looking out for your interests. So I wouldn't worry.
I simply won't be nowhere near no guns.
All right, we'll stay
Oh.
up here then. You've been missing out on all that potential money.
I'm coming.
Very loud.
It's been married a while, huh?
So people are robbing the bank with martial law things out of town.
Oh, that's why they had the guns. I guess they were taking hostages.
Money out of my bank to gamble.
Martial
They're
law.
taking
Great.
hostages, my.
Hey, Marvin.
Hey, Festus. Hey, Festus.
Who all these new people?
Let's have our union then, yeah?
I'll be honest.
All right,
I don't know.
Have no panic.
Sounds
The
fantastic,
law
all right.
sounds like they've got it all in control.
Listen,
What?
it's Ronald right here.
Yeah, that's right.
Getting rather dark. Is there any way I can shut this down on a table?
That oil crew out by the oil fields would use.
No, do not believe so. Our association is only just the beginning, mate.
Oh, okay, perfect. So, there's a group out by the oil fields, and they's trying to take work from workers like y'all's. And so
What?
they're actually,
Oh,
Yes.
quite improper.
yeah, and I actually was trying to put a group together to, stand up for workers' rights and maybe teach them a lessons or something.
Well, exactly what we're doing here, mate. So maybe you should sign up your name, and then you could join us, you know?
Yeah, all right. do y'all? The thing is, sees. Now, do I have to be real? Not getting in jails a lot because I happen to end up in jail quite a bit.
Love, what
I
you
don't
do in
see
your free
why.
time, yeah. It's not any of our business,
Okay,
really,
perfect,
what you get
perfect.
up
And I'd
to.
love to sign up, and if I
Right.
could bring my friend who I was working with to on this, maybe.
Absolutely. We look out for anyone. As long as you're not, working for some sort of larger company and you've got an agenda.
No,
we
that's
get
what
on
I'm
fine.
trying to stop, sir. Ain't
Yeah,
you
no, I'm just
listening?
making. No,
Okay,
I'm
okay.
listening. I'm just doubting.
Yeah.
Distrusting.
There ain't nothing I dislike more than people who's trying to take advantage of the little guys for lining their
Oh,
pockets.
that would just be awful. Yes, I absolutely agree, ma'am.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
never try to take advantage of the little guy. Now, gentlemen and lady, I do declare, I do say, now, you're not going to get anywhere to the government with this onion of yours without some legal representation. So, of course, I'd be more than happy, now that I'm in town and happen to catch you all on this, to provide those services for a modest fee, of course. Now, what do you say?
No, the question is what you say, mate. You would like to represent us. What's your fee?
Well, it's
Yeah,
about
what is your fee
$20.
anyway? $20, huh?
$20 per hour.
For just signing,
You know,
per
how often-
minute.
Love.
$20 fee for getting the work signed. My name will be on this bill, and it'll be signed and stamped by my firm. Now that'll get you in the building, but I can't guarantee no onion unless we really fight hard for it and we prove that we got the gumption and the guts to do so.
Why do we want an onion?
I
Yeah, so
believe that he was him
you do
saying
want an onion.
union.
Oh,
Of
union.
course.
I thought he said
You're
he
all
got
fighting
onion.
for this onion. I can help you get it. Yes, sir.
Oh, excuse
I think
me.
this guy wants to
Excuse me,
join.
sir.
Oh, pardon you, sir.
Oh, excuse me, pardon me.
Yep, sorry about
Excuse
that.
me.
Yeah,
Pardon me.
Right this
you
way,
should
sir.
stay
Excuse me.
inside, mate. The bank's being robbed.
What's going on?
He's squaring up to you, Marvin.
I mean, do you see what he's wearing?
Marvin,
He
close
kinda
the
seems
doors,
like
Marvin. We don't
Marvin,
want.
it's
Idiot,
getting
yeah.
cold down there. Close the doors.
Anyway, Ronald, before we sign
Sorry.
anything, I'd love to
Right.
get the pitch, so to speak.
Absolutely, mate. All right, so. Thank you everyone for coming, first of all. Didn't expect so many people to show up on the first day. Well, the idea in a nutshell is that workers around these parts aren't paid very well. The conditions are pretty horrible. Just recently, a couple of people fell down into a chasm.
Who, do you know who they are?
I fell
that's
in.
just
I was
all-
one
okay.
of them.
Yep. I was going to leave that bit out for your own dignity, but I guess we'll keep it in.
I ain't embarrassed by it. I went in trying to save my buddy Marvin. He fell in
Yeah,
too.
I fell in first, and then
Yeah,
Festus
right,
came
both
to
of them.
save
Yes,
me.
yes, it's true. So two of the lads here fell into
All
a
right,
pit.
we found our liabilities. Got it.
Exactly.
You might
No
want this.
protection
What do
over
you do
them.
again, big man? You say you're lawyer?
Oh, attorney-in-law.
Oh, right, okay. Well, there you go. You could sue the cave owner or some shit.
That's
Maybe
a
actually
little
own
bit
that place.
difficult. Yes, it's owned by some of the natives around that section. So
Well,
it
I've
might
never
be.
sued no natives before, but I'm certainly willing to try if we can make money.
I actually know some of the natives up there, and I can tell you that you ain't gonna find much money from them. If you want to sue anyone, I would sue maybe the state or the government, because
Yeah.
the natives is trying to protect them, but they don't
Well-
actually own nothing.
Yeah.
What
Also,
if we could
yeah,
just,
one
get
thing at
a
a
ladder?
time.
All I want is a ladder down there.
Yeah,
Marvin,
no,
I
that's-
mean, the question remains. You kind of felt where you weren't supposed to be, and all. So
Well, I
think in
recommend, in
regards-
cases such as this, that you get this onion form before you try anything. Now, a single representative trying to go up against the state is not going to play out in your favor. But an entire organized onion, well, that is something strong. Now, as we know, onions have laws, and that's what I come in on.
Why do we
And I
want
can,
an
of
onion
course,
again?
represent your case, but that will be a
It's
separate fee,
union.
other than the signing
Why
fee.
did I say union?
He's American, mate. So let's get one thing at a time, right? So we can come on to the point I was making about the chasm is that our business of a line of business is very dangerous. Going down into those mines is a dangerous business, and we don't get paid considerably well. Some of the things I've heard about as well is companies trying to buy miners' work and undercutting them quite a bit, right? For minimal effort on their behalf. So the general idea is to make sure that all miners get a minimum fee. That means that no one undercuts us. We set the standard fee for all mining coal, minerals, gemstones, all the like. Right, so that no one undercuts that. We'll make sure of that, even if things have to get a little bit rougher. But other than that, the idea as well is to look out for one another. With the union, we can make sure that no one here is mistreated, and anyone involved in the union is not mistreated. And anyone who's not in the union will say to them, well, you don't have our protection unless you join it. A bit of a peer pressure to make sure that everyone is looked after, right? So, in a nutshell, we put together a group that looks after
we're in
one
a
another.
saloon.
Yeah? Yeah,
Yeah, not a nutshell there, Ronald.
He's do got a point.
No, he does not got a point. It's a metaphor.
Oh.
Right now,
Fancy.
it's all right. You two should get a shit doctor after that fall. Right now, we're in a position where we are shit out of luck if we get into a situation where rather we're robbed, we have an accident inside a mine, and so that will help change things. Other than that, we can help put some pressure on the bigger corporations and the companies located in Saint Denis and the other cities to make sure that they start buying our products instead of some cheap mining. That's pretty much the fundamentals of it. We try and get as many people involved as we can over time so that we can standardise mining in the region.
I do declare that's a big dream of yours, my friend, and I would be happy to see it through. I think there's plenty of money to be made in the meanwhile as well, but of course the miners, all bless their heart, you fellas are working a dangerous job and need yourselves a better life and a better future. Yes, sir.
You are right, mate. Here's the thing. If we are going to go after these bigger corporations and whatnot, you're probably going to get a sizable fee. Right? Some of these more dangerous folk, someone standing up to them like yourself with the power of the law behind you, if you are to be our lawyer, I don't want you ripping off any of the lads' cheers. That's all right.
Oh, I would never dare, sir. Of course, my fees would only come in from winning legal battles and coming in from, some small and minor fees just to keep my own bread on the table. But I sympathize justly and greatly with your cause, sir. What? And all of you gentlemen are fine prospectors in your own right.
Why is he saying he's going to charge women?
I'm not sure, mate, but in a nutshell, the way I was saying this to Mr. Enzo.
Well, we're in a saloon.
Right, it's the second time we've done that, Marvin. The second time you've ruined my train of thoughts, mate.
Okay, so we're in a saloon, not a train there.
Wind your fucking neck in, Marvin, will ya?
Marvin, eat a biscuit, dry up that mouth a little bit, and stop talking, all right? So, I said this ends over there. It's very much going to be like a marriage, mate. I don't want to rule over anyone. I want to make sure that everyone here is treated equally. That includes myself. If I step over the line, you can speak up to me as well, right? Things might get violent. People don't like unions. People don't like, us workers kind of banding together. So we have to look after each other, watch each other's backs. They're very much like a marriage. Other than that, I want to make you boys all rich as well. Not like super rich, but comfortably so. So go round in a circle and see what everyone's story is, see where you come from, how much experience you've got. It's so you, Mr. Festus, you're an old fella.
Yeah, so name's Festus Asbestos. I've been mining since I was 8 years old, and my pappy's mine. And it's all I really know. You point me at a rock, I hit it, and then I make it a smaller rock, and then someone tells me where to put it, and I put it there, and then sometimes I get paid. If it's a good rock, sometimes I get paid more, but That's really all there is to it.
I said, it's very good. Right. It might be customary to clap during this.
Oh. My name's Festus, and I don't know
Wait,
how to
does
clap.
he clap? Does he clap or do we clap?
Yeah.
No,
who's
maybe we
clapping?
should
My
clap
name's
for him?
Festus, and I've been mining since I was 8 years old.
No. We clap.
I simply don't understand this tradition of
Thank
you
you.
more Western folk.
I feel
but,
appreciated.
Yes,
Thank you.
indeed.
All right, Marvin, you go next, mate.
Okay. My name's
got this, Marvin.
Marvin Mayflower. Okay, and I've been mining since I was a wee boy. Born up in the north. In the mountains, and what have you. I was married. Oh, I still am married. I don't really see her often because she's trying to decapitate me or cut my head off, behead me, what have you. So I'm deeply she I'm not trying to cheat on her or nothing. She's my one and only, but I do never want to see her again. So I live my life in fear, and job to job, hit the rock becomes smaller. One rock turns into 2 rocks, 2 rocks turn into 4 rocks. You know what I'm saying?
I
4
know what
rocks
you're
turns into
saying.
money in my pocket. You know what I mean? So what can you do?
Preach.
Well, thank you very much, Marvin.
Sure.
Let's get a little clap for Marvin, shall we? A little clap for Marvin.
No, it's okay. I really don't need. You really don't need to do that there. That's too nice there, Ron. Okay, you're gonna do it. Okay. Thank you.
I
Thanks.
cheers you in
You okay,
spirit,
Festus?
sir.
Yeah, I sometimes it happens.
Okay. Sometimes I fall
incident.
too. That's okay. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I get you. We all fall down.
If you want to go, Mr. Bulldog.
Name's Archie. Some people call me Bulldog. I was a dock worker in London. Got in about a week ago. Bit bored of dock working, so tried myself a bit of mining. It weren't bad. So for now, that's what I've been doing.
Right,
That's about it.
Let's give it up for Archie, everyone. Give it up for Archie.
Thank you, Archie. Thank you.
Yeah, I will say that I've been mining on my own, and I've seen the risks that come with it. That's why I was interested in the union and that. So
Wait, why are we the only 2 people clapping?
Some people are a little slow to
well,
it.
it's just a bit weird in it. So I'm not really doing it.
Yeah,
I'm ashamed,
I
sorry.
really
Well,
want
it's
to
only-
I gave it a shot. It didn't feel
It's,
good.
it's
I'm gonna-
only
I'm
weird
gonna
if
feel
a
right.
few of
Just
us
didn't feel
don't.
right.
It's weird
I'm gonna
because
keep
y'all are
My
doing
really
hands are really
weird.
cold. I
No,
left
I
that
think
door
it's
open
just
and the
weird.
breeze came in.
I'm going
Alright,
to keep doing it regardless, whether you like it or
Yeah.
not. Enzo, you go
Okay.
next, mate.
All right, yeah, Enzo, Valentino. Just got back from New York. I work in construction up there. We work with a lot of refineries. So, go down there a lot. I see the mining workers come in and out of there. So I've started to hear their story and getting involved with them and realize, there's a lot of construction opportunities this way. But if you don't have the right foundation, then things aren't going to work too much. So I figured I'd try my hand at some mining here and there and see how things go.
Oh, everyone, give it up to Enzo, everyone.
Nice to
Construction
meet you,
worker.
mate.
No, yes.
Oh,
I
nice,
say,
see, now you're good.
Good to have you. Good to have you, sir. Well, then I
Oh,
suppose it's my turn.
Oh, hold on,
Now
mate. I haven't
So
clapped
now
yet.
I'm the cunt that I'm the only cunt that clapped
No,
that time.
no, I'm clapping.
Yeah,
Oh,
Appreciate
that's
it. Thank you.
Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Sure.
See, it was weird when only you just did it. Now that we're
Yeah,
all
see,
Yeah,
it's
no, it
nice
was.
now.
I'm not going to do
Oh,
it
they
again
really
now.
flip the
Well-
script on
You
it
stitched
there.
me up.
Which side
All
of the
right,
tape?
all right, Mr. Law, if you would like to go now.
Howdy there, gentlemen and lady. I'm Hobart Huckle Muffin Jr., attorney at law from Saint Denis. Now, I'm classically trained from a firm, but I have recently struggled to pay a few.
Oh no!
Sorry, mate.
Oh my God!
Sorry about that. I saw you had a
Hey,
little
it's all
nasty
right.
mosquito
All right, I
on
called
your
you
neck,
over,
mate.
that was good
What's your
reaction.
fucking problem, Ronald?
I'm
Ronald,
just
it's
not
not the
sure.
first time you've lunged at someone who's whistled, mate.
It's because he didn't clap.
Oh, sorry, I'm a real PTSD to whistling, mate. I'd rather if you didn't do it inside. Brings back some bad memories.
Yeah, you'll be all right.
Right.
Oh, what were you saying, Mr. Hucklemuffin?
Hey, you keep
I've
going.
lost my train of thought, but to keep it
Or in a
short,
saloon.
gentlemen, I simply I have some lesser and not very major at all debts to pay in Saint Denis, and my opportunities are scarce and far between in the city. So I've come out westward to see if I can find myself any prospective legal businesses and ventures to get my hands on, to be part of. And
Love that. Love
I
that for
am
you. Love that.
seeking opportunity, and seems with you lot, I have found it. It is a pleasure to be here.
Oh, well, let's give it up for Mr. Herbert.
You know, now that it was my turn, I did like the clapping.
See? And you, Miss, last.
So I'm Irene, but a lot of people know me as Peaches around here. I actually was part of kind of something similar to this before, but it all fell apart. And I was trying to do something like this with my friend Colin. So but not specifically mining on accounts of I ain't good at mining, but I do have some friends who are pretty they really like the flints, so I feel like I could have, well, they're on just because. Anyway, I've been around here a really long time, like a really long time, and I got a lot of connections, and I've helped people start things up like this before.
All right,
so
give it up for Irene.
yeah.
All right. Well, now. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Very nice.
Finally, my name's Ronald, everyone.
Woo, give it up for Ronald.
And yeah, I mine, mostly.
Yay.
I say, I'm very proud of you, Ronald.
Oh, thank you very much. All right, well, I'm not too sure how we started Union, what the first stage is, but I think this does become one now. The Mining Union of 1901 is what I think of calling it. Do you like that as a name?
Not bad. It's all right.
Mighty fine.
You know, and nothing more catchy? Maybe
very
like
straightforward, yeah.
Rocky.
What's it need to be catchy for?
I don't know. Something more fun to say when someone's like, "Hey, what do you do?" I'm
in the Miners' Union of 1901.
Yeah, come on.
Exactly, mate. Okay, you got any other ideas?
The Mountain Mining Miners Union.
Mountain
The
Mining Miners Union.
MMMU.
I mean, I will say if you're adding the year in there, because it sounds like you're talking about the past. I mean, why don't you call it today's mining union?
Oh, that's quite. I like that. Today's mining union.
Or tomorrow's
we have
mining
our eyes
union.
set on the. Yeah, exactly, Festus. We got our eyes set on tomorrow.
Yesterday's mining union.
No, not yesterday. That's
Well,
the
that's
old
too
union.
far
union.
past.
What about minor?
Yeah, the mining union. Yeah, worse too.
Oh, the major mining union.
Of the mountains, the Major Mountain Mining Union.
Western American Mining Union Association.
Now it's just adding extra words for the sake of it.
Miners of America.
Wow.
I mean, we national right now? It seems we're fairly local.
We're kind of all over
Well,
the
you
place.
don't want to start small and say miners of that creek over there. You want to start sounding large right away. I'm a lawyer. I know these things.
He does know these things. He's smart like that about the onions and all.
What?
The
Tell you
mineral
what.
men.
Mineral men. Mineral men.
Well, I feel like they would discourage ladies from joining.
Yeah, no.
Right,
you're
yeah. We
absolutely
should be
right.
inclusive. That's right.
The mineral people. The rockheads.
The Miners
You know-
Union of America.
I do think just, Miners' Union is quite nice.
Yeah, it's got a ring to it.
It also means that anyone else trying to make a union's gonna have a hard time because we kind of took the
Yeah.
whole thing.
Exactly.
Well, that's the idea, though, isn't
That's
it?
good.
You go, you say, we did it first, join us.
Yeah, all right. Miners Union it is. Keep it simple.
Yeah, Miners Union. Well, just like that. See, that's collaborative work, right? We just did there. Like a marriage.
That's like a marriage, yeah. Not to
exactly.
kiss.
See? No. Like a bad marriage.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if it'd be worth, like,
Or she decapitates you.
going to inspect all
Respectful
the
about one.
mines in the local area and, have a little look at them and, see
Yeah,
what can
maybe,
be improved
We
upon or
could probably
whatnot.
see if there's any lads there to kind of push the word across.
Yeah, we gotta spread the word. Does anyone know like a pigeon or someone that can pass a message?
Well,
What?
There's telegrams
There's a
nowadays,
telegram
mate.
office,
They use
mate.
Telegram? What? How's that work?
Now, I don't trust them wires neither, but yes, that is a obvious solution besides using birds.
I think we should stay to, the modern world of 1901 and try to stick to the telegram and telephone.
You can use your telewhatsits. I'm sticking to birds.
Miss
right.
Irene, you must, know of all the mines locally and whatnot.
Yes, I do. You can find. What all do you want to know about who runs them, or what is found there, or what?
Who
A
runs
little bit of
what?
both, I think.
Wait, people run them?
Well, only the one in Big Valley is kind of, the natives protect it. That's kind of the only.
Oh, yeah.
Because
No,
they
I know
bury.
about that one.
They actually bury their dead there, so I'm a little bit worried you fall in the pit. Might have been that you fell in the pit that they keep their dead in.
That would
They put
explain
their-
all the bones, huh?
In the
You
pit
go
we
to
were
a
in?
Now
priest,
you're
mate.
cursed. Good luck.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're gonna need to see a
Yeah, you
You're
might
priest.
be
fucking,
haunted now.
cursed. You
Oh.
are. Sorry,
Okay.
lads.
Maybe Angel wasn't so much of an angel after all.
Yeah, maybe he's a demon. He
Yeah,
seemed
Brett,
nice
we
for a
might have-
demon, though.
There was an angel of death, mate. Maybe it was that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So
I heard there's a few mines out west, but I don't know. I ain't
Oh,
seen
I've been to
them,
one of
so-
them. It
Yeah,
was
so
it was
there's-
okay.
There's Gap Tooth that's out west, and you can find a lot of gems there and a lot more money normally. There's the Annisburg mine where you can mostly only find coal, but you can do coal runs to the oil plant, which is where me and my friend were trying to investigate, and why I just wanted to talk to you about that. There's Big Valley, and there's also the one near Hagen, which is below where I used to live. And that's sometimes protected by the Hagens, but they's kind of away for a bit. What else? I think that's all the mines I know of.
I've also managed to secure a contact for buying our gemstones. Anything you mine up gem-wise, I have a contact we're going to meet with at some point. Make sure
Okay.
I've
you're
also
there.
I've got one and all.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I have
if
some
you could
as
keep
well.
them within the union, you just wouldn't want to have your buyer and distributor be someone that's not in the union. That could really complicate things. So this
true.
buyer of yours, well, we simply must get them in on this.
Yeah,
Well,
we can definitely try that.
That seems like a good starting place if you want to talk all fancy like with the onion buyer, and then we just go and sell them all the gems we find.
I could actually introduce you to people that I used to work with. I think I mentioned we kind of were trying to do some sort of revolutions with the lawyers and stand up for little folks in the crossing. So I'm sure that they would be really interested in getting involved in this. And they live in the big mansion in the Sandy Knees.
Oh my god.
You'll see that Dr. McKenna.
Dr. McKenna? No. Well, we might have, mate, but I don't think the name rings a bell to the face. What does she look
Have
like?
you checked upstairs?
Wait, is that Bianca?
Correct.
Oh, Bianca, I thought she got taken hostage, maybe.
What?
Oh, she
That's-
might
that's
be
correct.
dead then.
No.
not.
I think she
She was
at the
really
bank.
nice.
Oh,
She gave me a ride
condolences,
here.
mate.
Oh, sorry, Festus, but I think she's dead now.
What the
Sorry
hell?
to say.
She's the only nice person I met in this town.
Oh,
Well,
so
that's
we're
a
not
little
nice,
insulting.
Festus?
Well, see, that's right there. That's
Nice,
the good thing about
Marvin. I
union,
didn't
mate.
meet you
If
here.
one of
Okay.
you got
Oh, okay.
taken hostage, we'd protect you.
All right. Well, what do you want to do then? We could ride out west and check out that mine, or we could meet Irene's friend, or whatever works.
You see, your friend runs a manor.
I'm quite curious about inspecting these mines myself and seeing what kind of things can be found where within.
You just point me at a rock and I'll hit it till it give me something.
Okay, okay.
I mean, I gotta get to work because I got a shakedown on the boat over here, and I'm a little fucking pissed off about it. So I gotta make a little bit back. So I mean, okay. I mean, Gap Tooth sounds good. She says that's where the money is.
It's
It
real
is.
far away.
Well, it's a
I mean, I
mine.
guess
There's
since we're in
rocks there,
Blackwater,
not
it's
really
that
money.
far.
All the rocks equal money, okay? You gotta think ahead.
Well, you're not gonna get the money until you supply or you get the buyer, right?
That's true. The buyer, I do know that
You
my
gotta start
buyer,
somewhere. You have to
Mr.
have a product to
Gold.
offer.
Mr.
Well, if
Gold
we're
is
having
rather
to
rich.
Well, if we're having to travel back to Saint Denis to sell the product, we might as well head out westward and get our product before we head out eastward. Wouldn't make no sense to go out eastward to go westward.
I don't know where nothing is, so I'll just follow you.
Okay.
Right, we go
Yeah,
far
I can lead
west
a Gap
then.
Tooth if you need.
My vote is for Gap Tooth.
Well, what do you think we should do, Irene?
Well, I think that you're right. It might be nice to have some product in hand when trying to make a deal with these peoples. Also, I think it's possible though that they might have an event going on in an hour at the casino boat. That's usually what they run. I'm not sure if they'll have
Maybe
one
we
this
could
week
get
on account of-
invited, maybe? And then we can show up and
Yeah,
present.
special invitation.
Yeah, let me. How about this? I'll send them a telegram, say that we're meeting. We can go to Gap Tooth, get some things in hand to bring to that meeting, and maybe meet them after their event. 'Cause
That
the event's in
sounds
20
good.
minutes.
Okay.
I do declare, that's mighty smart of you, lady.
That sounds like we need to get on the road then.
It sounds like
Okay.
we might need a makeover, Marvin, if we're going to a fancy casino.
This is the
I don't
fanciest
think
vest I
there's
own,
anything that
Festus.
can be done for either.
Yeah.
Festus, I made this
Just
vest
being honest.
myself.
We'll have to bath you
Oh,
again,
I
mate.
didn't mean
Got
to
dirt on
insult
the
you,
way
Marvin.
here.
It looks mighty good, I think. I just didn't know for the fancy
We'll
folks.
have to give you another
It's
bath.
not good
Festus.
enough.
I don't have much taste, as you can probably tell.
All
Well,
right,
I mean,
let's
if
come
we're
on,
going
Festus.
mining, you don't want to get off
Okay.
clean and fancy,
No,
right?
come on, Festus. Anyone wants to help? We wash Festus every day.
No, I don't want to get washed.
Festus, you have to.
No,
Festus! Festus, you
all
have
right,
to!
no.
Festus, come back here! Festus, you're getting that bath.
I already had a bath.
Really?
Yeah,
Then why are you covered in dirt?
because I fell.
Oh, okay. Well, you're gonna tell that to Ronald, not me.
All right, get your horses, lads. We're going mining.
Woohoo!
Festus, which one's yours? Which one's mine?
Mine's got the rat tail hair.
You're right. You're right.
All right, we can head out west and stop at Armadillo's before we go to Gaptooth's to send up the telegrams to Ben and Cores.
Okay.
All right, y'all know where it is? You want me to lead?
I don't know where shit is. I'm just gonna
Alright.
follow the leader.
All right, let's go then.
All right, let's go.
Oh, are we putting on our traveling hats?
Are you sure you've all got your pickaxe and drinks and food?
I could use some food, but if we're going to Armadillo, then I guess we can get some there, right?
I can drink at the next crossing. I am
All right.
thirsty.
Marvin, you want to ride with me again?
I would, Festus, but you know, it's been a while since I've ridden Carl, so you know,
You gotta keep him happy.
exactly. You know, and he wants to see the sights and all that. You know.
Where's our?
You gotta speak up if you're talking to me.
We got it?
Is everyone here? We have not seen one, have we?
I don't see Archie.
Oh, shit, everyone, what?
Oh yeah, we're missing.
Oh, slow up there now.
Where's Archie?
Where's our Italian friend?
Oh, no, yeah, where's your Italian one? Yours?
Left back. I don't even know if he's got horse.
All right, go back, everyone. Or actually, three people stay here.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna stay here.
Marked on the road here. I'll just stay here.
So you're
Is there an easy way to slow down a horse? He likes trotting around.
Yeah, you just gotta control it better.
Oh, yeah, that's easier said than done, I guess. But thanks for the advice.
Of course.
You know, I like to, knit, make clothes and all that. You know, maybe one day if I ever, decide to open up a little shop or something, you can help me with the paperwork and all.
Hey, you.
Oh, sure. A business license. I can absolutely. Why are you touching me?
What are you doing here? You're all fancy like for the West. Why'd you get up on out here?
Well, I tried to explain when we were going round the circle there, Mr. Festus. I simply have lots of money. It just happens to be tied down in a lot of different financial burdens over in Saint Denis. I figured I'd come out
Oh,
westward,
you're talking
find
about
some
Saint
new Saint Denis. That's right. And and I came out westward to find some opportunity to perhaps alleviate those financial burdens and just provide legal services to the folks out here in the less civilized parts of the land.
Oh, that sounds mighty nice of you then. Yeah, I have kind of the opposite problem. I don't have any money.
Well, as my assets are tied down in Saint Denis, I am also short on available cash.
Mr. Lawyer, can I ask you one of the personal questions?
Well, sure.
I'm not quite sure how to phrase this, so I'm just gonna come out with it, okay? Your tummy, it's A bit more than a miner would have.
My word, sir,
No,
are
hang
you
on, hang on, no,
proclaiming that I
if I could
am...
maybe perhaps make you some clothes that would accentuate a man of your girth.
If you are a clothier, then you are my guest to produce any clothing, but I am not obliged, sir, to wear anything that is not finely and stately for a man such as myself.
No, absolutely, of course.
I'll let you know, these are the clothes that I once graduated my firm and became my own attorney at law with. And they fit me even now.
Of course. No, of course.
As you can tell.
No, I was just saying you've gotten like taller since then, so you know.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. I wasn't talking about I was talking about like how, lengthwise, you know what I'm saying?
Naturally.
Okay. Are you part of one of them fat clubs where you can only get in if you're fat?
What in tarnation now? I declare I should come over there and remove my gloves, sir.
No, it's a real thing. We all know that there's clubs around here where that you can only get invited if you're over 200 pounds.
Nah, you are just a crude man.
No, it's a compliment. If you're fat, it means you have money. I just thought it was being nice. I'm sorry.
I believe you can. Not lie. You cannot. Let's get it here. So everyone needs to go get pickaxes here.
It's strawberry, right? Strawberry's the only place you can be able to get new cars.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's true. Okay, let's go to strawberry
Alright,
first.
strawberry first, everyone.
Well, hang on. There's no bank in Strawberry, so if you want to buy something, you need money on you.
Yeah,
okay, that's true. Does anyone know how much pickaxes are?
Yeah,
$12 they are. And we probably need another 50 for old Vincenzo's box.
We can get a box in strawberry too.
Valentino, not Vincenzo.
No, that's the one.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, you got a box? Yeah, you want to help me out with a box? That'd be great.
Yeah, I'll have to go get some money out though.
All right, let's go.
Naturally, of course, I won't be buying a mining pick, but I do declare it is prudent that we get that sorted. So go back on down to the bank if you're getting yourself a pick and strawberry.
Well, you lot start riding then, and I'll meet you up there.
At the strawberries?
Yeah.
All right.
Meet your strawberry, mate. Don't get in by wolves, right?
This ride, Festus, it's quite a ways.
The strawberry? It only took about 5 minutes for me.
Hey, strawberry's not too far. Getting down to around Tumbleweed, that's different.
That's what I'm talking about. To Gap Tooth, it's a hot minute.
Make sure to
1 minute is less than 5. I know that much. Hot or otherwise. I named her Penny.
I think it's too much. There's too little time to get out there and then all you guys say today. I don't think it's worth it.
Well, that's your name, Festus.
What'd you name yours? Carl Horse? Oh, the horses are saying hi to each other. Hello. What do you think they're saying to each other?
They're probably talking about mining and, business and such.
That's what we do.
That is what we do. Because we're all in the union together.
Are the horses in the union too?
Yeah, I'd say so. Because, they work by taking us from places, right? So, it's kind of like they have a job,
That's great. I'm happy Penny's got a job.
Yeah, it's good for Carl, too, I think.
What? Oh! sorry.
Did you do that to him?
I think you stick to the road.
Was that your fault?
That was entirely my fault. I didn't know you stopped.
Yeah,
All right.
Exactly was your fault.
I do apologize. Next time, say I'm stopping, and then I won't.
I was stopped
This
for probably
really
about
is
20
like a
seconds
marriage. They
before
were
you hit
right.
me.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking about the horse union. My brain was somewhere else. I do apologize.
Oh, we gotta name the horse union too, don't we?
Yeah.
One up here.
I thought we were sticking to the road. He immediately started.
Oh.
We should have stuck to the
Yeah,
road.
Strawberry's not that far. There's no reason we should be doing this.
Oh, everyone does that now.
I don't know if that's true, mister. Come on, Carl.
All right, Penny, you got this.
Okay, Carl.
You didn't even have to
you're gonna
jump.
be
You can just
okay.
walk.
You know, what can you do? Carl likes to jump. Carl, I need you to fucking simmer down, please.
Yep. Positively damned.
I have to go through the tree? Ow! Let's go, Festus. Let's go.
Where the? There's no road.
Why didn't we take the road? It's a nice road. I took it earlier.
The road. Whoa.
Oh my god. Whoa.
I'm gonna let you go in front. Please, yes, go in front. Yeah, you go ahead.
Hey, Ronald.
Oh, mate.
Hey, Ronald.
Hello, mate.
Hey, Festus.
Hey, Marvin. You guys
Hey,
know any
Festus.
old travel songs, mining songs? Probably gonna need a
Oh,
bunch
I know
of them.
the mining songs.
Yeah, usually I just know the mining songs. I don't know how many travel songs I got.
You gonna go dig these holes.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
one
I
of
don't
them.
know that one.
Diggy, diggy hole, diggy hole, diggy hole.
Yeah, we lost the lawyer.
How did we lose the lawyer?
Well, you know, he's not really suited for wilderness, I suppose, with his stature, you know?
Yeah, we did kind of ride all, agile like. Agile?
You know,
I
that
mean-
horse probably gave out or something, you know?
Yeah, there are a lot of jumps we made. You'd think that, he knows to meet us in the strawberries.
Well, at least we know, you know, he's not gonna starve or nothing.
Yeah, he could always just eat himself.
It's true.
Like a snake or whatever, you know?
There have been a lot of cannibals around these parts, though, so...
Wait, for
I think
serious?
he'd be-
Yeah, and he looks like
Yeah.
a snack to me.
Yeah, I think he'd be a real big target for them.
What
I
about
would think
uh?
that a lot of
Be
them
on
were...
us. Let's head on a shot.
Honestly, maybe he could
I'd
use
say,
it.
you know, we everyone knows where we're going, so we
Yeah,
just go there
yeah,
until
yeah.
everyone gets safe. I think that's
Exactly.
probably fair.
Marvin, is this still around where the lumberjack is?
Oh, yeah, you mean Carl Lumbermill?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, yeah, these is his hunting grounds. Who do you think she was talking about when she said cannibal?
I'd hoped it wasn't him, but now I started thinking it might have been.
Him. This is Carl Lumbermill's MO all over it.
What's
I
an
did hear
MO?
a 2x4 back there around when we lost the lawyer.
Oh boy,
Also, that's short for Missouri.
Missouri.
Yeah, it's a state out there. Hey, Festus.
Hey, we figured we'd find you here. Yeah, you comfy?
What?
I didn't mean to jump on your horse, Dave. My bad.
I'm gonna get some water from the river, Festus.
I'll find a hitch somewhere. Give me a second. These things fucking run off everywhere.
All the parking spots are taken. I gotta go all the way around, then I gotta walk. This one's taking up 2 spots. How rude. Hey, whereabouts should I go if I want to get some food for a trip?
Didn't Blackwater just
store.
get hit? Didn't someone just fucking take down the bank over in Blackwater?
Also, Mr. Lawyer, I've been to this mine before. I can, I know where it is.
You've been in the Gap Tooth mine all the way out west?
Now, what's the most cost-efficient food I should get? Red?
Oh, no, I actually really like the can of corned beef, mate.
All right, I'll get
Yeah,
4
I
of them.
got, 4 of those will make you real full up, I feel.
Ooh, and the cheese. As a
One
treat.
moment, lad, I'm trying to look over here. Oh, look at that. Some sort of show.
Now, how much are you making every swing of that thing?
Well, that depends. You can make probably $200 in one swing if you're lucky.
Each coal, I think, sells for what, like 4? 4
5,
bucks?
I think.
I see.
Maybe 2. I don't know. Depends on if I got a good guy buying or not.
They keeping the town nice and tidy for us?
Anybody want some free water?
No, never.
No, I've got plenty
Yes,
there. Festus.
absolutely.
It's in the river. You just gotta go drink it.
Naturally.
You okay, Festus? You got everything you need?
Yeah, I got cheese and I got beef.
I've got some stew if you need any. But I got my
I'm
canteen
alright.
filled. Okay.
Oh wait, I should get a canteen,
Wait.
shouldn't I?
What if we put some of the cheese in the stew and we get a cheesy stew?
Oh, are you one
know,
of them
take it
gourmet
for a little
chefs?
swim.
How in the heck
No,
you
I
come
just,
up with that?
I like to mix stuff around, see what happens, and cheesy stew sounds pretty good to me.
I like a cheesy stew. I'm gonna do
Okay,
that
well,
right
next
now.
meal time.
Should I get a canteen?
You got a canteen?
Yeah, got a canteen.
No, I don't.
After a bit of mining, you'll
What do you
get
think?
some in no
Well,
time.
like I said, I got shaken down. I gotta fucking get a,
I only got
shake it
about
down with
20
a fucking
bucks
bowl.
in
I
my
wanna
name.
fucking
I'll see
find
if
this
the others
guy
got
and
any.
put a bullet in his brain.
Do we got enough to get the
What about Mr. H?
the Mr.
That would work.
Mining pick?
Okay, Mr. H.
Yeah, I have a pick. I'm good on that. I had a little extra in my show, so I keep it there. Just for that occasion when someone does something like that.
Okay.
I know we're married or whatever, but what's your name? What? Just one last time?
My name's Enzo Valentino.
Angelo. My name's Marvin.
Angelo.
Enzo, yeah.
Good to meet you again.
Enzo Valentino. Yeah, nice to meet you. I don't remember the fuck your names are either, so it's fine.
It's Marvin.
I'm
Or
Festus.
Marv.
Marvin Festus.
Festus, Marvin, and Enzo.
How do I fill this up?
It's Hobart, right? Is that what a T at the end?
Hobart. Yes, Hobart.
Oh, Hobart. Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about a whorehouse.
Oh, no, sir. Well, mind your tongue.
No, he's dignified.
Now, whereabouts is the rest of the group there?
Addy.
That's a good question.
Mr. I believe I only caught his name as Bulldog.
Yeah, Archie. Archie. I do remember him.
He said he was going to the bank, I think.
Well,
right?
you see, I wonder if he had any luck down in Blackwater, seeing as
Oh yeah, the bank was just
the
robbed.
bank was
so
just
it's gonna
robbed,
be
right?
Wait, did he just go to a place and get robbed?
Yeah.
Well, no, he
did.
didn't get robbed. When we were down in the saloon, the bank was getting robbed.
Yeah, so it's gonna be all closed for repairs.
Yeah, so he may have to find the nearest best. So he might be over here a little bit.
Oh, that's going to be quite a while there.
Well, why don't you just meet us here and then we all go to the place together?
Well, he knows where we're gonna be, so I think we wait.
Yeah,
I'm
that's how we
gonna
check out the
get
saloon.
comfortable
Yeah.
inside the inn here.
Think they got blackjack?
We all doing the hands on the hips thing now?
I would not bet on it here.
I don't think this is the saloon.
This is an inn, sir, and I just simply wish to lay down
Oh,
or
what's
sit
that
down.
on that chair? What is that?
Oh.
Cat
fur.
I have a seat there, Angelo.
Superb mood lighting.
I don't
over
buy
here.
it, except for my food. Sometimes, you know, it's not.
Hey, look at this.
Look at what?
You got a cigar right
Way
here.
over from New York. You know, we
That's
just
not
were
so
coming
bad.
into port.
I'm
Coming
having
into
trouble
port,
holding it,
open
though.
up. I'm getting ready to go.
I actually was in Strawberry a week past before I came down to Blackwater, and I actually found something quite interesting if we want to kill a little time. You interested?
I'd suppose. Was it involving?
Well, just something interesting to look at, you might say.
I don't really mess around with
Hey,
lowlives,
fellas,
rough-looking people and all that. What's going on, sir? Mr. H?
would like to, while we got some time to kill here, I actually know of a little location up just a small jump away, and it might be interesting for you fellas to look at. I was actually thoroughly pleased with my visit, and would simply like to offer you all a chance to enjoy. Oh, never mind.
Well,
never mind entirely.
You took so long explaining, we never got to what it was.
I suppose so.
The Blackwater Bank had been robbed, so I had to go to Valentine.
Yeah, we were wondering
yeah, that's
about
what we
this.
figured. Okay.
Oh.
But we got everyone's?
Yeah, I do believe so.
Yeah, what we buying?
We're missing Mr. Ronald, aren't we?
Box, right?
Yeah, I just need a box.
He was
I
here
got
a
everything
minute
else.
ago.
Please buy you.
Yeah, I'm out here. I'll try that.
Oh, Mr. Ronald, there you are.
My God, this water.
Right, well then we are all sorted if we would like to carry on our venture.
Leaving at night?
Nice and cool.
Well,
out.
there's
You
no
know,
better
we're going to the
time.
desert.
Fine.
How
Than the
devious.
present.
I appreciate the help. Oh, that's
boy.
very kind. Okay.
There'll be a horse jam around here. Oh, now where'd you get the lantern, by the way? I feel like I should get one of those with how long I'm in the
Just at
mine.
the general store.
All right, I'm gonna do that real quick.
Yes, sir, and just put it right there on your horse's saddle. Got yourself a bit of a headline. Oh, this is Justice. That's right. Well, no, more like Justice. Justice waits for no one.
Sorry, mate.
Cold as hell.
Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate.
Hey there. Hey, Festus.
Hey.
Festus, you ever been this far out west before?
I reckon not.
Okay, well, it's something to behold, all right. Just you know, maybe borrow someone's coat if it gets too cold out at night, because you know it's chilly out there. Don't want to see your fingers fall off or nothing.
Now my blood runs real hot. Like the doctor said, I should be concerned, but I ain't never had a problem.
Okay, well, during the day you might run into sun. You know, it's nice and scorching out there in the heat in the sun.
Doctor also said I'm cold-blooded. Depending on the time and the temperature, I kind of adjust all natural like a lizard.
Oh, that's really handy. No, good for you. I'm kind of jealous.
Actually, on a anatomical basis, I am inclined to disagree, but your physiology is your own, Mr. Festus. Are we quite ready to depart?
I do declare I believe so.
Mr. Enzo, and he'll catch up in a second.
Oh, you do declare. Well, I do declare. I say I do declare.
Okay.
All right, we're good.
Okay, let's go.
Is everyone wearing the proper attire and things? And's got weapons?
Weapons? Why we need weapons?
You won't need weapons.
Why, in what case would we need weapons, good lady?
Robbing and also the cougars and all
I
the
don't
snakes.
plan on robbing nobody. I'm
I
not
do
that
carry
type.
a knife. It's for opening letters. I'll be quite fine, thank you.
All right.
You slow it down, Ronald. Kind of causing kind of
scare
awkward
him all.
violence.
So, you said that you're a lawyer in the Sandy Needs, right? Mr. Lawyer Man? Well, have you heard of the Sandsville Affairs?
Wait, are you?
Well, these was, originally
Is that one of our?
y'all's,
Are we with him?
and we realized that the prosecutor had no representations.
Marvin, who's leading right now?
Say it again.
Who's leading?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just going. You know.
God, I don't think that's what.
You get charged with
Guys,
crimes, you
who's
get
leading right
arrested
now?
after
Yeah, is anyone who's
Well, that's just simply unfair for all you less.
Now hold on a minute. Who's leading the pack? I think we're
Yeah.
just going in a
We're just
direction.
leading by whoever's in front, and he just keeps going.
We're heading in the right direction, Mr. Festus.
Okay, well that is not one of our groups, so we are just following him, I guess.
Why would you turn? Why the fuck would you turn?
Boy, you've got to learn the basics of riding.
Yeah, I think we're going the wrong way, by the way.
That's what I'm saying. That was just a random dude that we were all following.
No, we're not going the wrong way. I got my map right.
All right, then you go ahead and lead, Mr. Lawyer, because I don't know where I'm going.
Already? Well, then fine, I will. Fine, I will.
Yeah.
Come on now. Although we're still missing some folk now.
Yeah, we got to fish him
Who'd
out
we
of the river,
lose?
You know? I think
Yeah,
old,
I think no, that person's just gold panning. All right, come on now.
Yeah, I mean, we could always go to Big Valley again. You don't gotta go to Gabatu. That's pretty close.
This is back the way we just came in.
Boy, Festus, if you don't shut your gob and look at the map and just try to
Wait,
No, they probably found their own way. They're not going to follow us.
are you sure?
Yeah, because why would they? Yeah, no, they're not.
Okay.
Just trust me on this. They're not going to follow us.
You know, I don't know what they're talking about behind us. I hear someone's following us or something. Hey, Festus.
Hey.
Y'all gotta be careful when you're stopping. If I have another fool, I would have stopped out.
Oh, don't follow me. Did Mr. H just stop right after old Ronald asked people not to stop no more?
I believe he did.
Okay.
I think maybe he was looking at the map. Wait, did you just hear a wolf?
So I think we'll be okay. Is anyone else at the rally?
Wait, slow down, slow down. I think they stopped. I think they're stopping. Now, hold on a minute now. I believe, what the hell is going on? I think they're stopping, hold on.
We're going the wrong way. Yeah.
We're still going the wrong way. What in the... Where's he going? Oh, God. Hey. Hey, slow down. We're going the wrong way. Hey. Ronald.
This is the right fucking way.
Apparently, we're going the wrong way.
This is the right way.
This is the right...
If
We
we
lost the
turn
lawyer.
around,
Where's the lawyer?
The lawyer was waiting for us to turn around because we took the wrong turn.
Okay, because if we turn back, it's going to be longer than if we just carry on
I
this
know, but he sent me to go get you.
We'll go get him and bring him here. Where did he... Now Marvin's gone off. Ugh.
Look at the map, right?
I don't know how to look at no map.
We took the wrong way initially, but we've gone far enough in the wrong way that we're rectifying it now by going this way.
I don't even know where
If
we're
we go
trying to
back, Armadillo out west. But if we go back,
Yeah, it seems like we're going the right way.
yeah, we went a long way, mate. So if we go back, we're just going back on ourselves to go the other way, which just makes it a double length fucking trip. We're good.
Now, what about the others, though?
Honestly, mate, we might just meet them in Armadillo.
As long as you think they can make it.
Yep, let's just do it. Fuck it.
What about the lawyer and the...
Well, why are they so fucking
Now, where are you going?
the right way?
What, you just gonna start walking? What about them? Just go and get them.
Come on. That's okay. Come on.
Oh, this ain't no good.
You trust me, Festus?
It's so far. I don't even see him anymore, Marvin.
Festus, do you trust me?
Yeah, I do. Of course, I trust you with my life. I don't know where he went.
Festus, listen, I'll steer you straight, okay? I've been there before. I know this path.
All right, just don't leave me, because if I get lost, then I ain't finding my way back no ways.
I ain't leaving you no how, no way, nowhere, Festus. We're in this together, okay? Just like that pit, which apparently was also full of ancestors and corpses and all, so we're most certainly probably pretty much haunted. I'm going to speed up a little bit.
I can't find the lawyer. I think he might be gone forever.
The lawyer's gone. Oh my! We lost another. All
We're
right.
losing people one by one.
We just gotta get. We gotta get the armadillo, one way or another.
Just stick with me and no one more is getting lost, okay?
Okay.
You're going to have to speed it up there a little bit there, Ronald.
Yeah.
Anyone else hear a rattle with a 2x4 in the distance?
I didn't hear no 2x4. Stop trying to give me the spooks.
Okay. I'm not, it's just, Carl Overmill, you can't be too sure,
I can't see nothing because on account of the dust in the lights.
Right, sounds right.
Old Carl Lumbermill's killed over 2,000 already, and he's looking for more.
2,000? You mean for serious?
3 zeros after.
I don't think I even met 2,000 people in my whole darn life.
It's unbelievable. No one even knows his last name. They call him Lumbermill on account of the lumber. And he used to work at a lumber mill.
Wait, so Lumbermill ain't his last name?
No, of course not. Who has the last name Lumbermill? Come on.
Probably a lumberman.
That's true. But wouldn't it be like Lumberman or Lumberjack? No, Jack's the first name.
Mill's the first name. I know someone named Mills.
Oh, people. Is that the lawyer?
Wait, is it the rest of them?
It might be them. Oh, let's catch up. Hey! We found you guys.
It took you long enough.
Some weather we're having, right?
I'm glad I brought my coat.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Festus, come on now. Second time you jumped on and cut me off.
Now, if you're trying to talk to me, Mr. Lawyer, I can't hear you. Hey, mister, what's your favorite season?
I rather like spring, mate.
Why's that?
Because all the bad stuff grows.
Bad stuff grows?
Yeah, it's like ivy.
Is ivy bad?
To some.
I guess the poison variety. Me, I'm quite fond of fall. Not that you asked, but fall is when, you know, all the leaves turn different color, and it gets a little cooler.
Like where I come from, we call that autumn, mate.
Why is that?
Oh, sure.
Hey, Festus.
Howdy.
There it is.
What? There's what?
Look to your right.
Wow. It's a rainbow.
That's right, Festus. You know, at the end of it, it's a whole chunk of coal that we're gonna go mine.
Ooh-wee.
That's right, that's right.
You ever wonder where they got the gold from at the end of the rainbow?
Where?
Probably a bunch of fucking miners.
Yeah. We do all the hard work, don't we? How do you think this biome managed to self-sustain itself out here all in the desert?
Well, mate, water pockets, really, and rivers nearby.
How'd that work?
I don't know.
Well, you seem to know something.
I know the names of things sometimes, and not the...
Did we make it?
We stopping here?
I need to hit the doctors up. They've got a doctor's here. I need to see.
We stopping here?
My horse did a poo.
Okay.
Does everyone fill up on water and things?
Of course,
Yeah,
I've been
huh?
riding with my mouth open the whole time.
Wait,
I'll be quite all right.
we made it to Armadillo.
We did. And we didn't lose one person. No matter
Yeah,
what
not yet.
anyone tells you.
Now, where are we trying to go again?
Gap Tooth Mine,
All
which
the way
is a
to
little
the
bit,
west.
yeah, which is a little bit past Tumbleweeds.
Oh, that is far.
We can also see if Miss Effie Braithwaite's around, and she buys things as well.
Okay. This town ain't exactly bustling, is it?
Well, it kind of depends. It's kind of hit or miss. There's some friends of mine who live out here, but there's been some. Yeah, they're working on some things. They're filming movies actually.
Oh, okay.
Out east.
A
so-
motion picture.
Yeah.
Out here in the West. Wow, I'd never.
Yeah, I was trying to get in that bit. Well, I was trying to get Miss Effie to get in that business and maybe help as well because I just think it'd be really fun to have a bunch of people making movies. But yeah, we can pass by and see if there's anyone in the Tumbleweeds. Tumbleweed is generally more populated than the Armadillos.
What's a movie?
It's short for moving picture, so it's like a picture, but instead of just having one, there's a bunch, and they play it, back to back, so that it looks like it moves.
Why do you gotta need more than one picture?
Because it's like a flip book. Have you ever made those growing up?
Oh.
Alright, we ready?
Yeah.
I had a couple rocks
I do
sometimes
believe
I
so.
pushed together.
Okay, you ready?
I named one of them Gerald and one of them Jerry.
Wait, is this everyone?
Yeah, I
it's
think
everyone.
so.
Sometimes I'd say
Okay,
they
all right.
kiss when they're
Yes,
gonna
sir.
crush.
Yes, sir.
I had whole stories that played out with Gerald and Jerry,
Yeah, can I hear one of your stories of Gerald and Jerry?
Sure.
Okay.
This one time, Gerald took Jerry out to get a dinner
Okay.
at the
What
local
was it? What was the
saloon.
deal?
They had a pasta dinner,
Oh, okay. I love me some pasta.
real fancy like, right? And so Gerald
okay,
says to
okay.
Geraldine, "Hey Geraldine, I'd like to get you a carbonara." And
Okay,
Geraldine
fancy.
said, "What that?" And Gerald said, It's creamy." And Geraldine said, "I don't even have a mouth, Gerald. How you expect me to eat that?" And Gerald said, "Oh no." And that's all I got.
To their face. Okay.
How are they kissing? Well, they just
Yeah,
kind of
why
rub
not?
them rocks together. And then, some of the bits off Gerald come on Geraldine. It's real intimate like.
Gross.
Gross? I never.
You don't
what?
think it's gross?
No, it's natural.
You making them rocks make them spaghettis.
Yeah, that's just in my head, though. Nothing wrong with it.
So you's picturing them making spaghettis.
Of course.
Well, that's just dirty.
What's dirty about it?
Making the spaghettis and picturing people making spaghettis.
Nothing dirty about having a nice spaghetti dinner.
Well, it depends how
Well-
dirty the rocks are, I suppose. Because,
I mean, you
some
want
of
to get
them
spaghetti
covered in soot.
dinner. I got a couple, I got the spaghetti and meatballs to die for.
What?
Yeah, Enzo? I make a
never.
spaghetti dinner.
Well, I come from an Italian family. What do you expect?
I don't know what to expect. I never met no Italian before.
The same spaghetti I am. The spaghetti's a six, right?
No, the sketty. Get your mind out of the
Spaghetti-
gutter.
No, the spaghetti is the word for sex.
I had never heard that before.
That's
but
in
I
your head. You're the
I've
dirty
heard it
one.
called a lot of things, so it
When
doesn't
people say
surprise
that
me.
they's making spaghetti, that means that they's making the sex.
No, that's usually
No ways. Sketty's it's a delicacy they have over there in the It
Well, I
House.
guess so is the sex. Depending on whose you ask.
Oh, my horse just got a boost. Out of my way. Watch you, Marvin.
Oh, hey there, Festus.
I will race you.
Oh, okay.
Woo-wee.
Wild company now there.
Come on, a little bit of horse racing there, nobody. Let's go. Come on, Penny. Come on, Penny. Yeah!
Oh, he got the road. I saw that.
Yep. Just kidding. Wait, there was a horse just left there.
Horse is, already fucking losing his mind. All right, gotta give him a break.
Come on, Penny. Let's overtake Marvin now. Is this the mine? Oh shit, we made it. Good horsey, good horsey. Good day, good day.
I do declare it's hot as the dickens out here, but this looks like a mighty fine hole in the ground.
Nah, you get used to the heat. You gotta help you drop water.
What's your name, mate?
Where's she?
Boom.
I own the saloon up in Tumbleweed. I'm just down here in my free
Threw a
time.
can at me, Ronald.
Oh, sorry, that was very rude of me.
It was.
Apologise for that.
Okay, I accept your apology.
Way over and up done. I guess I can shake hands now, huh? But no, I own the saloon up in Tumbleweed, Blue Saddle, and I'm just here in my free time.
You hang out by a mine in your free time?
No, I mine in my free time.
Oh.
I'm minding my free time.
I'm minding my free time too.
Well, my time isn't free, and I mine for money.
Yeah, most of us mine for a living, mate.
Fair enough.
Looks like he wants to get in and get his spot, so everyone come on.
Ronald, do you want to tell him about the... Oh, okay.
I guess you don't.
I feel like that was an opportune time to, talk about him, but I guess we'll just
Excuse
get
me.
to work.
Come in, food, come on.
Excuse me.
Ronald, Ronald, what are you doing?
Left my pickaxe in my horse.
Are you going to tell the guy? Are you going to tell the guy about
Listen on my horse. Yeah, I've got to get my fucking pickaxe first, mate. Fuck you, dude.
All right, I thought you were getting all socially anxious, and I wanted to back you up so you wouldn't get nervous.
Oh, I don't get nervous. I stopped getting nervous.
How'd you do that?
Anytime I got nervous, I'd shock myself.
What? With what?
Oh, I would, I'd put two sparks together, mate. You know, like two rocks, and I'd get the sparks.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
not a
Festus,
bad
you want to
idea.
mine over here, Festus?
Get the sparks in my...
I'll be right back, Marvin. I'm having a heart-to-heart with Ronald.
Oh, okay.
Now put your back into it. Come on. You gotta get them shiny rocks out the wall.
Now, mate, can I interest you in maybe joining the miners' union? Well, maybe you're a little shy because you're not really thinking about it.
You mind if I mine right next to you, Ronald?
Honestly, I think we should go up the top bit. This guy's ignoring me and not bad.
Did you want to take a turn? Oh.
Oh, absolutely not.
Oh, okay. Hey, Mr. Bartender, sir, are you here?
Sorry.
I think my friend was trying to talk to you. He was asking if you were interested in joining our mining union.
Oh, Kinda hurt him.
Yeah, you lift the head up.
Might have been
with
kicking
one
some
hand,
dust up in my ears.
And when you make your swing, you slide it down to the bottom.
Yeah. So basically, we are all part of a mining unit to make sure we all get equal and fair pay for all the mining materials we sell.
You see the wall crack in front of you. You start digging in
Well,
there,
that's
you
fair.
peel it out.
I
That
don't know. It could be interesting. I don't.
Once it cracks out,
Not
and then you
usually
get it on
spend
the
a good
ground,
bit
yeah,
of
you
time
pick it
out
up with your
here.
hands.
yeah. Well, let me go get Ronald. He'll give you more details. He's the one that organized the whole thing. Although we're all equal in the miners' union, no one's in charge of anyone
You'll
else.
see the vein.
Oh boy, howdy! What's this?
Well, no, with the
Oh, it's a stone.
It is indeed a
Sometimes you get
stone.
fluoride,
You'll find
you
a
get
few.
flint. Sometimes you get a gem in there.
I
Hey,
have
Ronald.
some people who likes the flints.
Yep.
My friend's back if you want to tell him about it. I gave
Oh,
him
yeah,
the
I'll
prep.
come down now.
I'll be
All
right
right.
back.
Anything good yet there, Marvin?
Go on, mate, come.
Oh, watch out for that dynamite.
Whoa, mate.
That good?
What?
How
Oh,
are
the
you,
one right
Mr.
there?
Enzo?
Yeah, that's a box of dynamite.
Oh, what's
You
that?
was real careful,
What about
mate.
you? What are you saying?
I was wondering if you got anything good yet from your
Hey, Ronald,
swinging.
looking like we touching our picks tip to
What,
tip, you know?
You count my work
I'm
right
gonna
now?
go
Is that what
pick
you're doing?
Hey,
No, I'm
Fred,
just
you wanna come down here for a
wondering,
pic?
you know, what
All
the
right.
percentage of gems that could be found in this location. You know, I'm the money man and the,
Oh, I
you know,
see.
bit of
I
a.
see.
I'm just keeping track and making sure that this is a mine worth digging, you know, you understand. Now, if this one's not so profitable, perhaps we pick up our operation, move to another one.
Well, I
That's
mean, you
what I
gotta
can-
give it a little bit of time. You know, you don't
No,
know what's
absolutely.
buried in behind the wall.
This
here.
is. I absolutely understand, sir. Leave all that to me. I'm just already checking in to see if anything is. If this place is overloaded
let
with
me
gold.
see. I've been kind of just putting in my pockets. I don't like to count until I'm done.
Oh, sure.
Now, Mr. Lawyer said, do you think maybe you'd be able to represent our interest if you've experienced what it's like to be a miner at some point in your life?
Well, that's what I'm doing now, aren't I? See now
Got some
exactly
ammo, okay.
how it works.
I
So
guess
I got a
watching's
couple
the next
ammonite,
best
I got
thing.
a couple of raw
Sure.
fluorite, you know, some flint.
Well, that's nothing
Nice
impressive
little
there,
variety.
Enzo. Yeah, but keep on trying.
Oh, was that not good enough?
No, I listen. Don't be fretting no worries about trying to get nothing too expensive. I understand gems are hard to find. If they weren't, this wouldn't be a business venture worth pursuing. But
right. Of course.
I reckon that makes sense.
now you boys keep at it. I'm gonna keep walking around.
Aren't you gonna represent our legal abilities here?
I guess he's trying to boost morale, I think. Enzo, did you do much mining back in Italy?
Italy? No, I was aware. I mean, my family's from Italy. I came from Italy originally, and then I came over to New York. You know, my family has a big construction company over in New York. Build a lot of buildings over there.
Do they got mines in New York?
No, but we do. You know, we do work with people that work through the refineries to, you know, get what we need for the building material. A lot
Okay.
of steel. Steel's the big money over there.
And what are you doing all the way out here then?
Well, you know, I needed a change. I also had a couple bad people looking after, you know, trying to find me. So let's just say someone found their way into one of the refineries and, you know, he did something wrong. Their
I'm
family
sorry
didn't
to
like
hear
that
that.
too much. Yeah.
It sounds scary.
Yeah, we ended up putting him into one of our fucking buildings.
Like to
Our
live
mission of
in?
mine? Oh, rhubarb.
Hey there, Marvin.
Hey, Festus, just getting the rhubarb.
Marvin, do you know any mining songs?
Yeah, a couple.
How's they go?
Well, usually they start off with mining.
Mining! And then what?
Exactly. Good strong mining.
Mining!
And then they hit up with the, you know, what's your tool? You know, what are you mining with? Festus, follow it up.
Mining pick!
Mining pick.
And then what's the next word, Marvin?
Well, what are you mining for?
Mining pick, Jim. I feel like we're missing some words in between, Marvin.
No, no, no. What are you mining?
Mining pick, Jim, coal, rock.
Mining.
What are you fucking
Mining pick, Jim, coal, rock. Yeah.
You don't want fucking rock. You want fucking good things.
Well, yeah.
We
gotta get some fucking diamonds. Maybe some emeralds, you know?
Mining pick, diamond, emerald, gem, coal, rock. Yeah, rock's last.
Yeah, because it always ends in the rocks.
There's no coal in. I wouldn't put that in this song. There's gonna be no coal in this mine.
Okay, he's getting cold feet.
I think this song was written back in the time where every word was like expensive, so they had to pick them real careful. Like,
yeah, it costs money because you couldn't put it on the sheet because paper was expensive and all.
Yeah.
All right, Festus, I got a good question for you.
All right, shoot.
What's your favorite kind of rock out of all of them?
Well, probably normal kind.
Okay, just like a stone?
Yeah. You see, there's all over the place, and it was the first rock I ever found. I was, I think, only 3 or 4 years old, right? And I walked outside and I saw a rock, and I said, "That looks like a different kind of grass." And I picked it up, and my pappy said, "See, Festus, that's actually a rock." And then I said, "Oh."
So you didn't see no rocks until you was 3 or 4?
Yeah, no, I lived in a bubble. I'm saying all figurative, like, not an actual bubble.
I'm sick of being up on this rock. Can I scoot in a little bit?
Yeah, come on, get on, mosey on close.
Yeah, I wouldn't want,
Oh, you just knocked over the lantern right next to the dynamite crate.
No, that's gonna be fine. Can I if we, touch our, pickaxe tips into the same spot on the rock, it, cracks it faster and, we can really get
now how is it you're going and saying touch the tips after I just said the same thing to Harold just about 5 minutes ago?
I reckon money's money.
Yeah, I reckon money's money.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I don't need to know that conversation. Wait, who's got gems? A cluster
Oh, you found
of
rubies. Ooh, that's my favorite.
Now, Festus, you are swinging mighty close to that red box, and in my experience, red boxes means dynamite, which is a little scary, at least, at minimum.
Yeah, I reckon they probably hide the good stuff right behind the dynamite, right?
Everybody, when he comes back, I'd like to introduce you to Mr. Tort here. He might be interested in joining the union.
Hello, Mr. Tort.
Okay.
Howdy.
Oh, he's not here right now?
Mr. Tort. No, he's here right now in the middle.
Hello, Mr. Tort.
Hey, Mr. Cork.
Oh, no, it's Tort.
Cork.
Howdy, Tort.
Howdy there, howdy. Mr. Tort, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Name's
Hey, he's
Hobart.
tort like a tiger.
Yeah, pull up a pickaxe and join us.
Those two are making me real worried. They're like hidden right next to a dynamite box.
Oh,
Yeah, gotta do what you gotta do.
We're experts now. We know how to hit right around it.
Well, if you say so, I'm gonna go and store this away.
Yeah, I'm actually going to move a little further up the mine myself. Enzo, be careful, mate.
Yeah, I'll be all right. Thank you. Although the guy's next to me, you never know.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, well, you're right.
That's just a couple more swings, and I reckon
Maybe
this
I'll move
wooden
up there
beam's
with
done
you.
for.
Yeah, you telling me. This
Yes,
whole
sir,
place
yes,
is going to
sir.
come down.
Yes, sir. All the rocks are gonna be falling right into my little bag.
I can't help but notice everyone's cleared out a big old circle around us, Marvin. They really think we're that much of a trouble?
Well, we did just say we were about to collapse the mine and all, so,
True,
I'd move away
true.
too.
I do not think we'd make any leeway.
Now, what's this about here?
Those two over there.
Do you think those red crates really have dynamites in them?
I wonder. If I had a bunch of rare gems, I'd hide them in a red crate too, so nobody went and tried to open it.
What if someone tries to shoot it to blow it up?
And then all you find was gem inside.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then the gem turns into shrapnel, and you got a bunch of rubies and sapphires and diamonds in you.
Well, then you'd be worth a bunch.
That's true. Now that's self-worth right there, you know?
Yep.
Oh, I see. Now that I would have to see the documentation, but doesn't exactly sound like it has legal precedent there. Well, then I would say be prepared to go to war. A legal war.
Why is he talking
for
about going to
favors
war
and
over there?
faults.
I don't know.
Mr. H, what war are we going to, sir?
Oh, well, so it turns out, I'm just spreading the word, there is a protection racket being run for miners over in Saint Denis. And apparently
over in St.
our
Denis?
interests...
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yes,
mate.
that's
You're not
right,
wrong.
it's Saint Denis.
Okay.
And so our interests as an onion would be actually undercutting their interests as a protection racket if we were to start converting the people that they usually, I don't want to say extort, but if we were to
No,
bring
it
them
is
in on our
extortion.
deal, well, I have not seen the documentation as of such or any legal binding agreements that they've made, so I cannot say for certain, but what it sounds like is we are in the interest of the miners and they are in the interest of themselves taking advantage of the miners, and we may have ourselves a bit of a conflict with said party in the future.
Now, that's nothing for us miners to worry about. It just sounds like you can have that all figured out, I hope.
No, I do declare, I think I should be able to handle all the legal battles that we need to fight. Yes,
Okay,
sir.
okay.
I'm
You
just going to
boys
focus
just
on
take
hitting
care of
rock.
each other and hit rock. That's
We
right.
appreciate you going to bat for us there, Mr. H.
Yeah, I was
Sure,
wondering what you're
sure.
here for, but it sounds like you got a real purpose after all.
He's truly here for our best interests.
Yeah.
That's right, and for a small fee, I can do that for you.
Speaking of fee, are we going to have to do, like, union dues? Probably, right?
That's right, union dues.
Okay, all right. Well, you know, in due time.
That's
in
right,
due
but
mine.
until the actual onion is formed, you know, you're gonna have to do, you're gonna have to do some more work to get things up and started, and you won't owe me anything till then.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Did he just say we have to pay the union dues to him?
I don't know why we're buying an onion. No one explained it to me yet.
Oh, no. Union. He's just got one of them speech impediments.
Oh.
Thank goodness for these goggles. I'd have rock eye by now.
Yep. Don't want rock eye.
No, sir. No how. So,
How devilishly competent.
you come here often?
In general, yeah, not really this particular mine, but I'm liking the tour.
You know,
Okay.
we can associate with whoever. So we are up to.
Have you found anything fancy yet from these rocks?
Big payouts.
That's gonna be a no.
Yeah, I don't really know what I'm looking for, to be honest. But what do they got here? What sort of gems?
I have. Festus, I'll let you know when I find one.
A whole diamond.
Oh, never mind. I found. Festus, I have a gem. Festus, I found a sip higher.
A sip of higher?
That's right. That's right.
Now, what do you do when you find a gem? Do you go and tell everyone?
I don't think I'm gonna go and tell anyone. I think I'm just gonna keep working hard over here, Mr. H. Working hard, Mr. H. You know how it is out here mining. Just minding our own business, you know what I'm saying?
Now, you hear that fellow down there? Got a cluster of rubies and a diamond.
What? A diamond?
So you boys better step it up.
I'm doing the best I can, mister. Sometimes the rock's forgiving, sometimes they ain't.
Who knew so much fucking ammo light was buried in this wood?
Yeah.
I sure fucking didn't. That's for sure. Oh, we still gotta go to fucking Valentine to meet up with what was his name? Savior? Angel? Whatever. Angel Savior, that's the name.
Oh yeah, he was the bartender, right?
Yeah, the guy that pulled it, helped get us out of the pit. Yeah, he runs the old saloon up in Valentine. We should go say hi or whatever.
Yeah, we do owe him that. I wonder if he knows about all the buried people in the pit we fell in.
We should probably tell him, because I think we're all going to be haunted. He has a right to know for sure.
Yeah, that dirt and dust that washed off was probably like someone's grandma or something.
I hope we don't get robbed. Someone said this place is real dangerous. I'm hoping that, they was wrong and all.
Yeah, I don't know if I found nothing fancy yet. I'm hoping I don't get, like, in trouble for that.
I could swallow this diamond, or this sapphire, probably, and, no one would be no wiser.
Got a sapphire?
Oh, no, I was just saying once we do.
Oh, I see. Now, of course, you wouldn't want to swallow it because you'd need to sell it. It's not really worth anything until you do.
Oh, okay. Thanks for looking out for us, Mr. H. I'll let you know when I find one, sir.
That's right. And if you need it safe kept anywhere, well, I have a storage box opened up at the Blackwater Bank.
Oh, okay, okay.
You swipe with that lantern so close.
Festus, they almost found out about the sapphire.
I see you might be breaking a little bit of a sweat holding that lantern so close.
I don't know about keeping secrets for the Union. Are we all supposed to be helping each other out? Like his diamond is our diamond and all that?
Reveal whenever we walk out, where I'm like, yeah, I got a sapphire, and everyone's like, whoa, what the hell, Marvin?
Okay.
It's not a long-term secret. It's a secret until we walk out.
Okay, okay.
Contract right now.
Oh, absolutely. I agree.
Let's see, what have I found? Nothing. Just a cheese wedge.
We should be worried of that.
Oh. Sorry, Marvin. I appear to be mining the back of your shin.
Please, Festus, it hurts.
You okay?
No! Festus, you really don't gotta be doing this to me. I can give it to you. I wasn't keeping secrets or nothing. You can have it. I don't even want it that bad, Festus.
Maybe there's sapphires in here.
In the back of my ankle, yeah, perhaps. You never know.
I think this might be the luckiest trip I've had.
What are you gonna do with all the money we make from here, Festus?
Oh, I don't rightly know. I don't really have much of need for money. I guess,
That's a good point.
maybe I'll buy a nice hat or something.
Okay. Maybe we could buy some drinks up in, Valentine or what have you,
Oh.
Go talk to Savior or whatever his name is.
Yeah, we could give our money to the angel. That's a good idea.
Well, no, I didn't know. I'm not giving him no money. Well, he's a nice guy and he did save our life. Maybe, if he's on hard times, I'd give him some money. But, otherwise, I think I'm gonna keep this for me.
I don't really need no money. I think it's rightfully given those that need it more than I.
Well, it depends on your perspective of things, I suppose, Festus.
All right. What's your perspective?
I'd like to get a bunch of money so I could, buy a house, settle down.
What you want a house for?
Because she's trying to decapitate me.
Oh, yeah, because you got a wife. I keep forgetting on account of not,
Well, she wouldn't live with me, though, because she's trying to murder me or whatever, so...
Right,
We can live
okay.
together for, you know, however long it takes for her to chop my head off with a, you know, knife or, you know, whatever tool, you know.
I feel like you shouldn't be marrying someone that wants to kill you.
No, well, she's nice now. She's real lovely. I think only 2. Just wants to murder me is all.
Hey, I'm not one to judge the dynamics between other people.
Well, I reckon there's a couple of dynamics right below your feet there, and I think they explode.
Oh, I see what you did
You
there.
know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll get myself a little store. You know, I like to knit clothes, so you know, might as well, you know, sell some of that. My passion project or what have you. You know,
Knitting
I sell
clothes?
premium sweaters or something.
Is that where you got your clothes on now?
Yeah, well, the cloak is just kind of, you know, ragtag, bits and bobs, parts and pieces. But the sweater I knitted myself.
Saying it's a Marvin original.
Yeah, I guess you could put it that way. I guess most of me is a Marvin original. You know, I never had no fingers replaced or nothing. These are all, you know, homegrown, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense. I guess we're all originals in our own way.
No, Ronald's a copy.
We're serious?
Yeah, no, that I know for sure.
Until everybody else left, so I was the only one there.
You don't remember yesterday he said he got mauled by wolves?
Hey, I found an emerald.
You found it? You found an emerald?
Yeah.
Okay. Festus and Marvin on the come up here. We're doing it. We're fucking doing it. Like, I won't tell no one until you tell someone. You know what I'm saying?
I reckon I get you.
Okay.
Horse is making me nervous. He might bolt in here. Dynamite here, definitely going on a horse.
How's it swinging there, Festus? You doing okay? Need any water or anything like that?
It's swinging straight.
Okay.
What were we mining all this for? I know we're trying to find gems for the trade or whatever, but is there a certain amount we're trying to hit, or just kind of a general?
Well, you know, we got a set amount of time, so I think we're just mining for a little bit and then we're heading out.
All right.
You okay?
Yeah.
So, you ever see Carl Lumbermill?
No, I reckon if I seen him, I'd be dead, wouldn't I?
Well, you'd think, but, you know, I've had a sighting.
Are serious?
Yep. Yeah, once. I was on the way home. I was far up north. Shit, I was working different mines back then, but, you know, it's on my way home, couple of lads, or not home, but, you know, where we were staying, a couple of lads. Then we heard it, you know, a 2x4 rumbling, creaking. Then we heard one of them get hit, you know, something fierce, you know, real loud snap, like a tree breaking in half. Carl Lumbermill caught him with the 2x4, broke it in half on his chest. We kept riding. We knew what he was in for.
On his chest?
One by one, he picks him off. You hear something snap, and suddenly there's a horse with no rider. Clotheslined him right then and there.
You sure it wouldn't like a branch he hit when he riding past?
Well, then how do you explain the broken plank of wood back by his body? With his arm eaten.
Eaten?
That's right. You heard her talk about them cannibals earlier, right? She was talking about Carl.
Carl been eating that many people?
Over 2,000 now by my count.
Wow. How'd you keep him counting? 2,000 people, that's a lot.
Oh, it's stories, really. Is there a problem? There's a lot of people talking at the front of the mine.
I reckon the lawyer will handle it. Ain't that what he for?
Yeah, you're right. He's smart.
This one time I went mining with my cousin. His name's Stanley Yelnats, and we went mining in one of them holes out in the west, and we came across a bunch of jars of onion, actually.
Oh, okay.
We'd ate that. We were able to survive a long desert drought. It was mighty cool.
Well, how'd you get out of the heat?
Oh, we found a big old spring on top of a cliffside. Oh, what's that? You hear that?
What?
Sound like somebody got hurt.
No, I didn't hear nothing like that.
Uh-oh, people are wandering around up there.
I'm probably just getting some fresh air or something. I'm sure we're not being robbed or nothing. If we hear a gunshot, we're swallowing these gems. Deal?
Yep, deal. And also running deep into the mine and hiding and living there for the rest of our life.
Yep. We're gonna dig ourselves a tunnel and collapse it behind us, and then, you know, I've got plenty of stew on me. You got the cheese. We'll take it for a dunk. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yep.
That's it, you fella. It's a fancy. Coming out here and you're drinking, telling me what the fuck to do.
Do you hear them? Come here.
And what we say, fucking go.
Let's, you know.
They don't sound too happy out there.
But, you know, I think this story's gonna have a happy end. You know, let's tuck in here, okay? Festus.
Yeah. Can you hear me? Oh, we can keep mining from back here. That's convenient.
You can hear me, right, Festus?
I can hear you now, yeah?
Okay, you couldn't hear me before, none?
No?
Okay. What do you think they're talking about out there?
I don't know, but the voices were raised, and I heard some
Yeah, they was getting
colorful
mad,
language.
I think we just hide back here and wait for it all to blow over.
Yeah, do what we do best, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a lot of us, right?
Yeah, you know, we got good numbers, yeah.
I didn't bring a gun or nothing, though. I ain't much of a...
I ain't no fighter. I'll be honest, Festus. The idea of violence just...
Make my
not
tummy
only does it
grumble.
not appeal to me, it just don't sit right with me, really.
Oh, I did buy a lasso, though. After the angel went and saved us with it, I figured I could do the same, pay it forward.
Hey, you know, if someone falls in a pit or something, I think we'll be okay. Do you think if everyone left suddenly, they'd come tell us first? Or do you think they'd just leave?
That's a good question. I think I would have said they'd definitely tell us, but after the whole journey of getting over here, maybe I'm doubting
that. We
that.
also walked away deeper in the mine and hid without telling anyone.
Yeah, but why would we tell them if there was a situation? I feel like they'd know to go check on us, right?
Should we go check on them?
Maybe. I don't know. Should we send one of us?
No, let's stay here for a little bit, and then we'll go check up.
Look, I feel comfortable and safe in the mine. I feel like if we gone out there, anything could go wrong.
Yeah, you know, you're right. You're so right.
Also, I'm loaded down with all these various rocks and minerals. I only got so many pockets, so they're just kind of loading up.
That's true. And you know, nothing bad's happened to us yet. So, you know, why start now or whatever?
Yeah, we don't always gotta be assuming the worst. I'm sure everything's fine out there.
That's true, actually. What if they was just having like a debate?
Yeah, they probably just having a little bit of argument. It's healthy, as long as everyone respects each other.
So, you said you've been mining since you were a kid, right?
Yeah, I reckon.
What,
Are you trying to tiny talk with me? Oh.
Oh, you two are safe at least.
Well, what happened?
Is someone not safe? Hey, wait a minute. What's going on?
There's been it's fine now. Just, I don't know what his name was. He got knocked out up front.
Knocked out from what?
What? Who? What?
A cougar?
Check yourself.
Hey, come on, Festus.
Wait, hold on. I'm about to finish this mine. I got a real good feeling about this one.
Okay. I'll wait for you.
Rock. All right. Are you safe
Nice and
now?
slow. Nice and slow. Yeah. How are you, you know, getting down and low like that? With your knees and all.
Well, it does hurt each time I do, but I spend most of my life on my knees.
Yeah, okay. Rhubarb. Fuck.
Looks like he's back on his feet at least. The lady looked after them.
Hey.
What's going on?
Some business dealings gone wrong.
Hopefully it wasn't no business killing.
Can Festus come out?
Festus can come out. What's going on out here?
It was bad, boys, and you know, we'll catch up on it soon. We should really skedaddle from this
Put it
here
this way,
miners.
then. The local buyer's a bit of a fucking twat, so we're going to be selling our stuff due east. And that's about it.
You can go there to tell Mr. Kenny there.
Well, now here, gentlemen, it is prudent that we do make our first trip and sell it to this approved buyer, but all future ventures we will simply mine from a different location. Now, keeping with the agreement, until we have what within the manpower to deal with such a gross, egregious breach of the law.
I do not wish to sell to the buyer because I believe the buyer is friends with this Mr. Kelly.
Well, Ben and Cora are the people.
If you reckon right here and listen, hear me out, you don't really got such choice. Now, the thing is, they're going to go report back to that buyer, and they're going to be expecting a delivery. Now, I do declare, we should deliver something, because if we don't, then we clearly come off as hostile with the breaking of that shaking of hands that I was very forced to do. And so we should deliver some materials to this buyer.
Start talking to Ronald, making sure that he's going to sell our gems and anything we find in this mine to this Kelly fella, right?
Oh,
this Kelly fella says there's a war between the West and the East, and he wants to keep the gems found in the West, and so we sell to him. Ronald said, you know, let's talk about it. He said, fuck off, and hit him with an hammer. You feel free to swallow him, mate, but I think the better thing is we just fuck him over and we sell him east anyway. Because he sounds like a right cunt.
I just mine.
Whatever you want to do, mate.
Okay, I'm I think I'm mine. So are we still going to that rowboat deal or whatever?
Don't know.
Well, you know what,
You know what we need to do, though, is make sure you look by a fucking gun, because if that happens again, you know, we need to have our boys back.
I don't want to fight no one.
Yeah, well, that's the fucking whole point of a union, Festus.
I guess if I needs to protect us.
Is we look after each other, mate, and that ensures safety. If you don't want to fight no
I mean,
one, mate, you're no good to the union.
It, right? It's just a threat, right?
Yeah. You don't have to fire it, mate. It's just to have it. You know, if someone like that comes up and there's 7 of us and you're all packing a gun, you know, they're going to be a little bit more respectful, is all.
Well, I wouldn't be put it in like a box.
But if they see 4 of you hiding in the back of the cave, mate, they're not going to fucking do anything. They're going to do whatever they want. It's just posturing, isn't it?
Okay. Well, I mean, you know, it sounds like it could have gone worse. You know, poor you know. What can you do?
You know, it could have been a bullet and not an hammer. So yeah, you're not wrong.
Ronald gets to go home today. We should all be so lucky.
I'm just surprised. I've been here for weeks. I didn't even know this was happening.
You've been here for weeks?
Well, to the crossing.
Well, that's the thing, mate. They probably don't, you know, if you're, you know, just a bloke mining in a way, then you're probably alright. But the second they saw that there was some form of organisation going on and profits were to be made, I guess that's when they laid down the law.
Yeah, I guess Taipei has more connections. They usually are able to sway them away, but...
Do you mine out west a lot, do you? Or...
I usually did. I actually went with the Taipei company whenever they went out.
What are we doing, Ronald?
Hey,
We selling east?
Well, I've basically given Irene a bit of a conclusion here, which is that this Mr. Kelly's going to give me $100 if he wants to say goodbye to everything that just happened there. Otherwise, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, and that is I'm going to make sure that we take whatever we got here, we go off, and yeah, we could sell to the buyer that he knows, right? And any miner we bring in, we say that they do not go through Mr. Kelly, right? We cut him out of the entirety of the mining world. In fact, we go all the way to his competitors, mate. Anyone that he is currently angered with, we speak to them about it, and we be very amicable with them with some good pricing. So much so that we cut off his entire fucking source, and we make no one want to even sell to him.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, mate. The second I saw you on the floor, I thought, it's a good way to lose a fucking seller.
Yeah, it wasn't the smartest way. Very much during the conversation we were talking about hypotheticals, he started getting a little bit heated, but I kept things very much calm, and he said, I don't remember all the details, mate, but he got very fucking angry, and I ended up getting my jaw caved in, right? It was a very unfortunate situation.
You know, you still get to go home today, you know?
Yeah, that's very much true. It was a very cowardly action of him, so I would not have drawn on him during a conversation.
So what's our, our status here? Like, are we good to stay here? Are we heading out? What's going on?
I actually think we should probably head out sooner whilst the anger's not in the air. Whilst it is in the air, sorry.
You think we should rock and roll out of here? Huh?
that was a good one there, Festus. That one ruled.
Thanks. What do you think, Archie?
Rock on, Festus.
I do think maybe
Sorry,
we should
mate,
keep
what'd you
things
say?
a
I
little
wasn't
calm.
Nothing.
All right.
I'll say this at least: if you do talk to Mr. Wei, he runs the Taipei gun store, and he's very friendly. He'll probably
like
give you
him,
some
do
more
ya?
info. Oh yeah, he's been very good to me since I arrived.
Well, that sounds more like someone we want to do business with.
I think we need to figure out who the hell he's fucking at war with.
I agree.
And have a conversation.
I
did hear him
absolutely
say
agree with
don't
that.
sell the Taipei.
Yeah, he said don't sell a Taipei. I mean, Irene knows.
I think he mentioned someone else, didn't he?
Yeah, he said a
didn't
few
catch the
names.
others.
Now, why would someone go and tell us not to do something and then also assault you? It seems like kind of a First-shire way of getting you to do the thing he didn't want you to.
Very strange, mate. He was very strange. I was very much open to conversation about selling.
What if he were doing all them reverse side calls and he was actually wanting you to sell to that guy?
Individuals, Festus, they think, a little bit of bullying gets what they want.
That's absolutely it,
That's
mate.
the
It's
thing.
absolutely
Sometimes
it.
it does,
Now, fellas, we got a new prospector. Just letting you all know.
Okay.
Oh, howdy.
Howdy, mate. What's your name?
What, fella?
All right. You lot out here often?
Sometimes,
No, mate. First time at it.
This is my first time back after the injury.
Oh, what happened, if I may ask?
Wolves north of Strawberry. They set up an ambush and everything.
Ooh.
Yeah, those cheeky buggers that do that.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you coming
I
from?
thought he said wolves, not bugs.
Well, I'm out here in New Austin, mostly.
You out here?
Well, I'll be transplanting to Saint Denis Monday, but till then, yeah.
You know our good friend Mr. Kelly?
James Kelly, yeah.
Yeah, you know him.
Met him once or twice.
How do you think of him?
Seemed like an alright fella.
He's not.
Not a fan.
No. You say that.
Well, can't say I've ever had a long conversation with him, but for his part, for the small conversation we had, he's been alright.
Okay. Oh. And what'd you say your name was? Hobbs, okay. Name's Enzo Valentino, but I would ask around about you, they're not gonna tell us that you frequent your time with Mr. Kelly, will they?
No, I don't really frequent my time with anyone, mate. Not just yet, anyway.
All right.
He give you trouble, does he?
Well, your timing is very peculiar.
So many horses.
Hey, Festus.
What's wrong? You sound sad.
I fell off the roof.
What? How'd you get up
fell
on
off
the roof?
the roof. I climbed it because I heard horses around and I was scared.
Well,
do you want to come check up top with me? Because I heard a horse riding around.
Are you gonna fall off again?
Mm-mm.
Okay then.
It hurts, Festus. It hurts bad. It's like when we fell in that fucking pit. Except it's like a building, not a pit, because there's no like, it's not, it didn't go down none. It's because I got up, you know.
I reckon nothing gonna hurt as much as the pit.
Yeah. You hear it, right?
I do be hearing it though.
I'm glad you do be.
Where's that coming from? Oh,
Right
there it
here.
is. Howdy.
Hello.
Not too friendly like.
Oh, there's stuff up here. Oh, this is nice.
What's all this about?
Looks like an old, I don't even know. Festus, you want some stew?
Yeah, I reckon I could eat.
Okay.
I don't have my own stew. Are you gonna give me some or?
Yeah, you know.
Oh, thank you.
There you go, Festus.
Thank you.
Of course. Oh, here comes another rider.
You ain't gonna make me eat all alone, are you?
Accident again. Well, let me go get some stew off the horse. Come on, let's walk it.
What?
Let's walk it. You know,
You give me your only stew? Wait, I'm actually all full up already. I just had one bite and I'm good. I can give it back.
Oh, no, it's filling. It's real filling.
What do I do now? I don't need any more.
My stomach's starting to hurt.
Wait, Marvin, here, take this. Here, I'll put it down for you.
Oh, I've had too much, I think. Too many beans in it, I think.
Oh.
You just... Okay, alright.
I thought I was gonna put it down all gentle like,
okay,
but...
That's okay. Do you remember the way back to the mine? Because this doesn't look like where we came from.
Yeah, no, we're heading the right way.
Okay. Was it down these tracks or was it on the path?
I reckon either one. Let's go this way. Yeah, here it is. There's everybody.
Oh, there it is. Be careful not to slip down the rock.
Oh.
Festus, I'm slipping down the rock. I'm okay.
All right. Yeah, Benny.
Going up against them and demanding $100, you know, we kind of got to know our place.
Right. Well, we'll keep things slow then, right? But the sooner he does permit that apology, right, and makes amends of some kind, even if it's just through conversation, the sooner the better. I'm not looking to go and fight this man tomorrow. I'm not looking to fight him tonight. I'm not looking to fight him this week. I'm just saying that I have a very good memory, mate, and I would like to keep him in my memory what he just did to me. Right, and yes, we're a new group now, but this union's going to grow, it's going to grow, and in time, it's going to be pretty fucking powerful. And that's when I don't expect an apology to come through just then, because then it's for the wrong reasons, you know?
So, I agree. I think it would be for the wrong reasons, but, and I'll talk to James, I'll bring it up and see, but I can tell you right now, he'll probably go tell me to fuck myself, because
Well, that's
they
a bit
have...
rude.
Well, I mean, they're outlaws. They're not exactly bred on politeness. But I think if we're trying to be smart about this, the ball is more in their court than ours. Them losing us as people mining out here, we're only taking resources that they can take hostage. We're the ones who are going to need to kind of...
You are right, yes.
Yeah,
But
it
here's
would
the
be...
thing. You're treating it like it's a game of tennis or a game of what you call it over here, baseball. You've got that baseball. So, one of the newest sports. No, I'm not looking to play that. I'm playing a much longer game, chess. Something
Yeah.
He's attacked my pawn. Right, you play chess, he's attacked my pawn.
Well,
That's the
what...
first move. It takes a long time, chess.
So that's what I'm trying to explain too, the whole chess thing. We need to be able to play smart. Coming in here and demanding respect without earning it, especially with people like outlaws, is only going to make us look weaker in the long term. And it's going to make it in the future so that when we do get power, we're going to cut off different resources that we can utilize that power with. I think that the best thing that could happen is for us to gain that power and then make them regret what they did, if that's what you're wanting. Getting that apology from them, how sweet would it be to get an apology when you're holding all the hands and they know that?
Yeah, I was doing it in his favour, though. If he does it then, it's going to be a much worse situation. I just will say that, right? A much worse situation. If he waits that long, I'll be very upset by that.
Oh.
Yeah, and as you should.
Right.
And I'll bring it to him, and I'll ask that. I'm gonna ask on
now,
my...
in the short term, it's simply that we're going to be going eastward. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We're just going to be going to the mines that are above the Montana, and we're going to be getting our minerals from a different location. And now they're simply not profiting in any way, shape, or form. And as we grow and expand, we will have to force our way back into the region if need be.
I'll be honest with you.
We have the legal precedent.
The mine up in Big Valley, the Wapiti folk frequent. As long as you're respectful, they let you mine there as much as you want.
Absolutely.
And they're good about it and all.
Yeah, and I'm sorry for recommending this. I didn't realize, I kind of didn't take into account the war with the Taipans being something that would cause them to be so...
Yep, that's a storm brewing.
Yeah, I think so. Where'd Mr. H go?
I think he might just be resting for a moment.
Okay.
So,
I reckon we might want to get somewhere outside of the lightning striking zone.
We can go into the mine.
Yeah, we go.
Why don't we go mine some more? Good idea.
I can. If I have the right materials and such.
Y'all need any stew or something? Y'all hungry at all?
I'm alright, man. Thank you.
Okay, don't ever talk to me again, then. Hey there, Festus.
Hey.
Yeah, I couldn't respond. You already told me that. So, continuing the mining?
Oh, that's in your mind, of course.
Yeah, it's
Ronald, you need stew or something?
Yeah, I got some stew.
I don't know how I feel about this watching.
Something to keep in mind. I can even buy it off you. Grease price if you want.
You think the
We
horses
closed down shop already on one location.
have a mind to go in?
They'll find their own, you know. They're smart like that.
All right. If they're just part of the union, we shouldn't be leaving them out to get struck in by lightning.
Well, they're in the horse union. The horse union's got to look after them.
I
You're
reckon.
not wrong, but is it enough to sway the way of the war?
I mean, judging by how fucking upset he was, I think he might be.
I think we still need to have that conversation. Figure out who he's dealing with. You know, enemy of my enemy is my friend. Is that right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need to meet this Taipei fella.
So are those folk coming back? Like, what's what's the situation and all?
I don't know if they're coming back. I mean, who knows? They might check to see what we got.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll get going as soon as the rain settles.
All right.
Personally, I got fucking shit so far. So I'm a little upset about this encounter right now because I would have liked to, you know, come out a little bit.
Hey, Festus, how about we go to our old mining spot over there?
I've been using the mine up in Big Valley.
Yeah, okay.
80 people frequent. It's honestly very lucrative. It's good. And then as long as you're respectful of their ways and that, you know, there's no issues.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't have any pull there.
Got 2 gems. Oh, rhubarb.
No shit.
Yep, emerald and a sapphire.
Look at you.
That cave always makes me nervous, though.
I told you I like to mine. The goggles let me see all the gems and all, so I just go in and get them. You know.
We're serious.
Just swing the pickaxe and grab them. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Festus. That's goddamn right. You know. It's just, you know, I'd like mining, so you know what can you do? It's just what I do. You know.
It's what I do too, but I ain't never got no magic goggles.
It's actually not too far from the.
Well, you know, it could, you know. Maybe once we go see that priest about getting unhaunted, maybe we can ask him to bless your goggles.
Yeah,
They're blessed by a priest?
No, but like, you know, it could help, right? The light of God and all sparkling off the gems and everything.
Wouldn't that make it harder to see?
It's also a big valley. It's,
well, you know, it depends who you ask, I suppose.
It's right under where the G is in Big Valley.
Oh, okay. Another coal mine this side of it then. Okay. Interesting. I mean, it would be nice to have something a little bit more local instead of having to go out east. But who knows? Maybe we'll set a trap that way in general.
Now, I seem to have fainted from this heat. I mean, it is hot as the dickens, but my mistake. Are you all going back to mining now?
No, we were just waiting for the rain to pass, mate. I think we should probably get on out.
Just stop.
Right, I do declare I agree. I'm gonna start hitching up the old horse.
All right, fellas, let's get ready, yeah?
Did it storm pass already?
Yep.
Well, we're in the desert, Festus. It don't rain too much.
Yeah, but when it do pour though.
That's true. They do be saying that though.
Whoa, excuse you.
What did you just?
Let me finish up this lady.
That was you, Marvin.
Where's old Ronald? Is he deeper in?
Could be.
Must be. I haven't seen him. We'll wait for you out here.
It's bright.
I'm surprised you didn't lawyer our way out of that situation back there.
Lost your box.
Well, I simply was trying to, you understand. I was talking with the man and said, can you show me the documentation? And then he said, I got your documentation right here. And he beat him over the head.
Oh.
Yeah, not exactly. I don't think I could
Well,
have
did you look
legally
at it?
won.
How do you know that wasn't his documentation?
Maybe he put it in the tiny writing on the hammer.
Yeah, have we looked at an imprint yet?
Yeah.
Gentlemen, you are duller than the rocks you mine, if you think that's the case.
No, I've cut myself pretty bad on some rocks. They're actually quite sharp. They didn't like that one very much.
No. Come on, Penny.
Good one. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Yeah, you be safe.
Festus.
Marvin. Do we got everybody?
I don't think so. I think we're still looking for Ronald, right?
Is he in the mine? Wait, no, ain't that right? No, wait, that's Enzo.
No, that's Archie.
That's Archie.
That over there is the other guy we picked up somewhere along the mine.
Where's Ronald?
I don't know where Ronald is.
Have you seen him,
Oh,
Archie?
he's in the mine getting his cheek patched up. Let me out a second.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Who's
right,
patching
yeah,
up
she
his
said she
cheek in
can
the
work
mine?
on it. Yeah, she said she was going to work
Irene,
on it.
she's
Oh.
knows a thing or two about medicine and that.
You know, I realize we do need one of those in the Union.
What? A doctor?
Yeah.
Some medicine and some muscle. Well, I mean, we need to be the muscle, but you know, we're not the muscle yet.
Speak for yourself. I just hit rock.
Well, not that kind
muscle.
of muscle.
I
I
reckon.
think I might be buying a shotgun, boys.
Okay.
Can you mine with a
have it on your
shotgun?
back for free?
That would handle a nice corridor like a mine, wouldn't it?
Perhaps I can just, hold a pickaxe or something. I'm not much of a shooting type.
I feel like
don't
shotguns are, the weapon of choice for a mine shaft showdown.
Yeah, that's true. Close quarters. Or
think. Maybe
diamondite.
you can just put rocks down the end and shoot the rocks out.
Hey, so in terms of how we're making our money, I'm assuming we're selling the emeralds and whatnot to a specific clientele, but what about the rest of the rock we got?
Sell it to the general store, mate.
All right, and is that, everyone keeps what they get, or do we pool it?
Yeah, of course it is.
Okay. I don't know what the rules are in the union.
Well, the union's just about looking after each other, mate. Not about taking each other's money.
Oh, okay. I was confused because that Mr. Lawyer guy seemed to think he's just taking the cut as well, and he wouldn't do no mining, so.
I don't know. What he feels like a bit of a con artist, if you ask me, but I guess time will tell.
All right.
I've seen his type in London.
Where's? Oh, that's far away. You come from all the way
It's
from
over
London.
The pond or whatever, right?
Hey?
What? What?
What's it like over there?
I mean, kind of like Saint Denis, actually.
Oh,
busy,
smelly.
Lot of smog, lot of industry. Not many fucking horses.
Are the mines?
A few, not in London though. More like, Northwood countryside.
Okay.
A lot of mining towns, but But yeah, a lot of industry, mate. A lot of industry.
A lot of orphans are here too.
I don't know, maybe.
Just every orphan I ever met seems to be British.
How many orphans you met?
Out here, quite a bit.
Huh.
Hey, Ronald.
Right, mate.
Y'all ready to go?
Where to?
Well, east, mate. East.
All right, lead the way. I don't know too good.
No, mate, over there.
We want to go to Blackwater first.
Mind if I go to Blackwater?
Okay.
Absolutely, mate. Yeah, you're more than welcome. Are you joining the union then, Mr. Torps?
Well, no, the first day did have some bumps in it.
It did. You are right in that.
This is exactly, you know what they say.
Bumps build character.
That wasn't really what I was going for, but the union is the solution to a problem. And obviously there's a fucking problem.
Absolutely.
I'm just glad it didn't end in a shooting.
Well, it did end in blood.
Yes.
Weasel.
I mean, one thing you can take away from that, Mr. Torps, is that if you were alone, that might have gone a lot worse.
Oh,
Howdy. Oh.
Yeah, no, I prefer it. Yeah, we can do both. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, what's that?
Huh?
Up ahead.
I think it's just a camp.
Well, it sounds like a lot of people have their hands in a lot of different places. This whole thing.
Well, that's the thing, innit? I think one of the hardest things now is just learning our fucking place, because
Go the right way. I don't know. Fuck my ass.
Now we're following the track.
Right? Isn't that the idea?
Yes.
Uh-oh. This is how it begins. We follow one person.
I think it's this way. That's
Yeah, we're going the wrong way. We gotta head this way.
I think it's this way.
Hey, Peaches. Like, Peaches.
Oh, careful.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Peaches. Can you hear me?
Who are you trying to talk to?
Oh, I'm trying to find Peaches. James had wanted her to meet him in Tumbleweed.
Okay.
James
Right.
Kelly,
Yeah.
was it?
okay, mate, we'll let her know.
Oh, all right, thank you. Thought I heard her.
Careful getting down there.
Yeah, this is a little precarious.
Who the fuck's Peaches? Does he mean Irene?
He does,
No, I think he's looking for peaches.
I already ate my peach.
You didn't save none for me?
I only got one. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's okay.
All right, let's go down to the road, shall we?
All right, let's go talk to her, mate.
Who? Do we know where we're going?
Festus?
Ivan.
Ronald?
Where's she gone?
We're going the wrong way again, right?
Huh?
Okay.
Isn't this the right way? Are we trying to go to Tumbleweed or are we going to Armadillo?
We're going back to Blackwater area, mate, right? Just set your thing to Blackwater, and we're going to go to Blackwater, right?
Festus?
Ivan?
I don't know where Irene went.
What's going on?
I don't know. Who are we missing?
Okay, just tell your
Multiple
horses
people.
where to go, and we'll
We're
meet
just
in
missing
Blackwater.
multiple people, aren't we, at this point?
Yeah, but if we just wait for them, it's going to be like when we got here. It took us an extra like 40 minutes to get here. Just go to Blackwater. Everyone's known they ride east, right? Oh, wait,
Yeah,
who
but
are we
east
missing?
don't necessarily mean Blackwater. We need to wait for him at the incline or whatever, because that's,
Yeah, the incline.
that's a joke.
If you're heading to Blackwater, though, avoid Tumbleweed, because that fella just said that's where that James bloke is.
Tumbleweed's the one we've already gone past, mate.
Oh, we're right then.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, Tumbleweed then. Or, fuck, Blackwater then.
Blackwater, yeah. How's your jaw feeling, Ronald? Are you okay?
I do feel a bit fucked up, mate. I feel fucked up, I won't lie.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
Yeah, well, this was unnecessary, didn't it?
It reminds me of the time I fell into a pit for 2 hours.
Yeah, mate, it's kind of like that, but the person instead of a cave with a pit was a man with a fucking hammer, you know?
That sounds a lot worse. Now, does this train run still? Are we gonna get hit?
It does, mate. You see it coming long before you get here.
They don't run that often.
Something spooky. Oh, up the hill we go. Yeah. Do I turn here? This one? Do we turn here? I'm not sure. Marvin. Howdy.
Oh no, he's not.
Are they okay? Oh. Marvin? Marvin?
I'm down, mate.
Oh my gosh. Yes, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. Okay, we've got a bit of a problem, mate.
Is he?
I'm gonna have to. I've got some of those smelling salts. I'll rub it on his nose.
Okay. Well, the last words he said to me was, Festus. Come on, Marvin. It's no worse than the pit, surely, right? You'll be okay.
His head's very soft. It's very soft.
That'd be on account of all the cave-ins. Oh, that looked like it worked.
Yeah. Right, now, I think I put these under his nose. I'll stick these right under his nose.
Oh, what have you done?
Stick this under his nose.
Now he's got a dent.
Hey, you right, mate? Hold on, just double checking you.
Did we need that, Irene, with the actual medic bag?
No, I've got one here as well, mate. Just takes a little bit of time to go through it all. I've got bandages, got some gauze, mate.
Right.
What's this? Some fucking pills. I think I'll keep those. Those in my back pocket. What's this? Bit of stitches. I mean, we need those. You can try with that. Where are these smelling salts? Right, here we got some. What the fuck is that thing? I don't know. It's a little bit of water, I think. It smells a little bit. I don't think I use that. Oh, this stuff. They always rub this cream on you as well. I think we'll never use this fucking cream. Alright, well, I'm not too sure. Oh, come on. Oh, it's got another side patch. Let me see the side patch. Alright, what's in there? No. Let's just stick him with this needle-looking thing. No, I don't think I do that. Right, let me look in the other side pouch. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've got the smelling salts. All right. So I think you just put these under his nose. Oh, that's a really tight fucking cap, mate. I don't know, he's doing a little welly. Right, got it open. Right, now I'll pop him under his nose and I think he'll be alright. Okay, here we go. Just lowering it now.
Ooh! Ivan? Hey, Mom.
Drop, mate.
Okay.
Why did you? I was fucking napping. Why?
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah, you were napping alright.
Riding all night. Why'd you have to?
Ooh, careful there, Penny. Come on.
Carl?
This is my one.
Carl, over here. Right this way, Carl.
Calm down.
How far have we made it? Not very. Let's hope it doesn't happen again.
Fuck me.
Your horse! Careful!
He actually climbed the cliff.
Oh boy.
Festus, what happened to me?
Well, there was a. Oh no.
Oh no. I don't suppose we have another doctor in the pack, do we? I don't suppose we have a backup doctor for the doctor that just.
Well, guess we need to set up camp. Will be here for a while, guys. What happened to you?
It's still rolling on the road.
No, he looks. No.
All right, I have an idea. Hang on.
Oh shit!
It's hard to tell which of this is the hammer and which is the cliff he fell off.
Well, let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together.
I'm gonna have my box out here. I can help carry him back to Blackwater.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Thankfully the box is empty. I don't need it right now.
Oh, okay. Well, don't worry, Ronald. We'll get you to an actual doctor.
Oh, that's bad. All right, I'm gonna do this very carefully. Come on.
Don't worry. I think it's only head trauma. Oh, his hat.
Only.
I'll keep it warm for him.
You okay, Festus?
I'm fine. I think the others left. Oh, all right. Hold on, Penny.
Let's get back to Blackwater.
All right, let's go.
Hopefully there's a doctor there.
Is his horse gonna be okay?
His horse is pretty smart. I'm sure he'll show up at the stable.
Okay.
Or someone will come and fetch him.
I feel like our numbers are dwindling.
No, it's been 3 of us this whole time, I think.
You want to take this one? Wait. Marvin, am I going the right way?
Festus, this still don't look like no road. In fact, that looks like a cliff coming out.
All right, let's turn around. We're probably this way. Gotta go east. All right.
Sometimes a cougar around here.
Ooh. It's pretty dangerous traveling around, isn't it?
Oh, very.
Oh, who's that?
The person ahead of us?
One of us, you think?
Don't know. Could be a local.
Howdy. Is this Blackwater?
Yeah, this is Blackwater. I'm gonna bring him to the doctor's office. missed the bed.
Is he okay?
I'm just gonna move
Let's
you
not
onto the
crowd
bed.
the medic. Let's not crowd
Leave
the medic.
in there, y'all. Come on out now that he's in there. Let the medic do
Goodbye,
the job.
goodbye.
Okay, so what happened?
There was a collision with another rider out in the middle of nowhere. I think it was a local.
Another rider. That's not what he told me. So let's
That's two
split
very
up.
different stories, sure.
All
No,
right.
that's what happened to me.
Oh,
After
yeah.
that happened, Ronald tried to go up a hill to get his horse and took a tumble.
Alright, sir, I'm just gonna have a look over
I
here.
reckon.
All right. Okay. So he took a tumble off a cliff, and you were shot by an individual man.
What?
No.
Huh? I thought you said a local shot at y'all.
Oh, no, they collided.
Oh, okay. Okay. I misunderstood. Usually they start shooting afterwards. So none of y'all are hurt.
No, no. He was knocked out clean. He dragged him to the side of the road so he can wake up.
All right. Okay. Next time, I would recommend that y'all also bring him to get medical treatment, just in case he's more seriously injured. Okay.
I mean, I could go back for him. I left my box there too.
Where's he at?
Let's see.
It's possible that a local doc may have grabbed him.
I mean,
Yeah.
potentially, but just in case, don't leave a man out there hurt.
That's fair. I'm gonna be going back there anyway because I left the box there.
Okay. Well, if he's still there, would you mind bringing him back, please?
Yeah, I can go take a look.
Okay. Thank you so much. What was your
Let's
name?
see. My name is Tort. T-O-R-T.
All right. Thank you, Tor.
Yeah, it was right along the river. We had to take a kind of a back and forth path.
Okay. All right. Well, if you're going out there anyway to get your box, would you mind seeing if that man's still there, and if he is, bring him this way?
Yep, I'll go check.
All right. Thank you, Tor.
Thank you, bud.
Y'all know if there's a general store around here?
Yes,
there
sir.
is.
It's just
Yeah, I can walk
Main
you over there,
Street.
Festus.
All right,
It's
thank
over
you.
that way.
Will you take care of our buddy Harold? He's
Yeah,
We'll make sure he's
good.
all right. The doc's
Yeah.
looking over him.
All right, hopefully
Yeah,
we'll be
I'll
back
take
to
care
check
of
up
I'm
on
gonna
him.
go grab the other guy.
You doing okay, Festus?
I'm okay.
You sure? You seem a little shaken up.
Nah, I think that's just on account of the shakes after the pit incident.
Oh, we don't gotta bring the horses. We can just walk. It's really just around the
Well, I got a bunch of stuff on the horse I was gonna sell.
Okay. Oh, that's actually such a good point. Festus, hang on. Let me get Carl. Come on, Carl. Come on. Festus.
Where do you think the others are?
Honestly, there ain't no telling. Probably in a saloon somewhere, just resting up. You know, it's been a long day and all.
I reckon.
Okay. So, how are you? How's you? You know, that's our first mining trip out west. How do you feel? You know, those are some new sights.
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay, but it seems a lot of other people got kind of banged up.
Yeah, you know, that's just the way it goes, you know? Now, we got to take this turn here, Festus.
Is it not? Oh, that's a farm supply store. Okay.
Yeah, we ain't no farmers. Miners, Festus. Come on now. Also a bank here, too, so we can, you know, get our business done and all.
Oh, I reckon. You think we should put our money with the bank? I always just put it in a
think so.
pillowcase.
Okay, where do you sleep, Festus? Where's your pillowcase at?
I lied. My pillowcase is actually just my
Can I
trousers.
hitch on this pole here? No. No, I should. Whoa, whoa,
Whoa.
Carl. Whoa, Carl. Whoa! That's my bad there.
Wow, this place fancy. It all got the stones on the road itself.
You know, it's a real civilized place, you know?
Seems they only had enough stones just for this strip, though.
I wanted to hitch my horse there.
Yeah, well, snooze you lose, Marvin.
I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. Good just gonna have to stand.
Where's the store?
It's over here on the left.
That's surgeries. They're locked.
Mad, Festus. I'm gonna slap you.
What? Don't slap me. Howdy.
Okay. Howdy. Well, I'm gonna slap you.
I wish you wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna. That lady immediately walked out when I said that.
Should we be selling flint, or is that useful for something?
No, keep the flint. It's worth something.
What about coal?
Keep the coal too. Wait, how much does it sell for?
$2 each.
No, that ain't worth it. No way, no how. Just the fluorite and the ammo light, I think.
All right.
I'm gonna go get some more off my horse.
Me too.
A saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house.
Yeah, me and my friend here, we you know.
In the snow.
Howdy.
Howdy. If you're just selling, you can put them all back in that box over there, and the money will come out of the till for you.
Oh, thank you.
Which box is that? This one over here?
Sure, yeah, that one will be fine.
Excuse my manners.
Oh, you're fine. No troubles.
Ooh-wee. I got a pretty penny.
So you said you keep all your dollars in your clothes, Festus?
Yeah, for the most part. Where else I keep them?
Well, how much do you have in there?
Right now, $143.
Okay.
Is that good or bad?
No, that's pretty good, Festus. That's a decent amount.
What do I do with it?
Follow me. Let's go to the bank.
Thank you, lady.
Take care, gentlemen.
So, you know, you just keep them like free in there, you know?
Yeah. Every once in a while, if I'm moving too much, I lose a couple dollars out the, pant leg or something. But, that's life.
Well, I can you can compress them and all.
Compress them?
You
What
know,
does that mean?
Yeah, so they didn't fall out.
What, make them smaller? Marvin?
Just compress the dollars a little bit so they don't be falling out your pant leg and all, Just, keep them real, Festus. The bank's right over here.
I ain't never used a bank before.
It's not bad. Well, now that you've got the compressed notes, you can just hand them a stack and they'll, put it in.
They won't mind them being stuck in my butt?
Yeah, that's right.
And now, do they just keep it? When do I get it
well,
back?
you know, any other bank, you can just go out and get it back, you know?
For serious?
Yeah, for realsies. It's like, you know, they just hold on to it for you. It's like putting it into the box on your horse, you know? You can always
Wow.
come back for it.
Technology sure is something. Thank you kindly. I'll be seeing you in another town soon.
All right. So, now what do we do?
I reckon we go check up on Harold, make sure he's not dead.
That's a good idea. I fucking forgot about Ronald.
Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter what the weather, we're together.
How's he doing?
I think he's doing well. Might have got him up on his feet, I think. He's just in his chair now.
Did we see him?
That's gonna be up to the medic entirely.
Yeah.
If she's still working, then y'all need to give her a little bit of space, okay?
Okay. Ronald!
Fucking forgetting me.
Can we see him, Doc, or are we gonna make it worse?
Is he sick?
Unfortunately.
How bad is it?
Is it contagious at all?
I'm dying.
Well, what color are you dyeing it to?
The doctor has informed me that I do, in fact, have some serious brain trauma.
No.
For realsies?
You have a concussion, but you'll recover in time.
Yep.
He's gonna die?
No.
I just met him a couple days ago. He's one of my best friends.
He helped me learn how to find the mine and to get the box. And
Do you happen to have any cocaine I could have? I always found would have a nasty thought. I just do a little bit of cocaine. It usually helps me clear my mind.
I mean, we have cocaine paste that I could put on the bruising.
I like that. Can I put that on my tongue?
It wouldn't really work as well. And it would taste disgusting because it's a salve.
Oh. Oh well, I'll take the paste, I suppose.
Anyway.
Howdy. Is he gonna die?
he's gonna.
Well, let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb
What? Spit it out. He's gonna die.
Alright. Let me apply this to the bruising, okay?
He's gonna die.
Yeah, thank you very much.
He said it had broken.
Oh, a concussion.
Alright, Mr. Mayfair. So, because you've got a concussion, you might get a little bit sleepy, okay? For the next few hours, it's quite important that you don't try and go to sleep, and I'm sure your friends will make sure that you don't sleep in the
You
next
need
couple of
plenty of
hours.
rest, Ronald. We're gonna get you a nice bed to lay you down, and you're gonna rest until you're better.
That does sound
Well, you
nice.
can rest, but you
That
can't
does sound
sleep.
nice.
We're gonna get
Oh,
you
it's
resting
no
up.
rest.
Should we run him around like a dog?
No, just no sleeping for a little while.
Okay, if he sleeps, do we hit him in the face or what?
Don't hit him, no, but just
Yeah, just
gently
whack me across the head.
Okay.
Hit me across the head. If I try to fall asleep, you'll wake me up.
Yeah, okay.
Give me a hard whack.
How hard do we hit him?
Ronald, if you start getting dizzy or start being sick, you need to come and see a doctor straight away, okay?
Right. Yeah, sounds good to me. These two keep me awake though. Right across the head, right, lads?
You got it.
Thank you very much, Doctor. What's your name again?
My name's Astrid Alex Delta.
I would have tipped you, but we did actually lose a lot of money down in the west.
That's quite alright.
There's been
You
a robbery
mentioned you were
here.
hit on
Someone
the
stole
head
that lady's shirt
with a
over
hammer
there.
by somebody. I would
Oh,
suggest
that's
you
a
put your
Rose.
head over to the deck.
So who?
It's Aurora's.
Oh,
She's
no,
always
no,
naked.
I must have misspoke. I meant-
But
Okay,
he's
it's
naked
the
too,
head.
so you might get along with her. I can introduce you if you like.
Well, thank you very much, Doctor.
Alright, take care.
You want to meet her?
You're awake.
Yeah.
You want to meet her, Festus?
Who am I meeting?
That lady
Morris.
over there.
It's
Why am I meeting her?
Because she's
You
naked
share a lack
like you.
of clothes.
Just because I don't have a lot of clothes don't mean I gotta get along with everyone else that don't got clothes.
Well, I don't know what it's like to not wear clothes.
I'm sure you gotta take your clothes off eventually.
Nope.
Never.
Never?
What you need from me?
For
Nope,
serious?
me neither.
Yeah, I
Wow.
bathed in the river, fully clothed.
Yep. I wash the clothes when I wash me.
That makes sense, I
Also-
guess.
Ronald, pretend this was casually brought up in conversation and not awkward.
Hey,
but
can y'all shift away from the office?
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
fair
sorry.
enough. Sorry,
yeah,
Doc.
Sorry about it.
also, how are you feeling?
Yeah, sleepy actually. I might have a little nap soon.
Okay,
let's
well,
get you
not
laying
too
down.
soon.
You can't be
Not
sleeping.
too soon. Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
gotta stay up a little bit. Or if you're gonna rest, just make sure you stay awake and rest in bed. You know, sit up and not falling asleep. So, well, I guess I should have told everyone this, but I'll tell y'all. I just spoke to Miss Effie and Nash. You know, they says that they would like to inform y'all that they are not associated with James Kelly, nor are they in the business of buying and selling gems. So that entire situation was completely
Oh.
irrelevant, and he just was
Oh,
hammering you to
Kelly.
hammer you. James Kelly is the person who hammered him.
You got hammered?
Yes, I did.
I thought you fell off a cliff.
No, previously you got hit in the head with a hammer.
What in the world?
Wait, so who are we gonna sell to?
Ben and Cora, who we're originally going to sell to. And we've already gotten permission for that. Again, the entire situation was completely pointless.
Well, where are they?
They're around, but you don't need to talk to them. They're quite standoffish folk. And also, again, pretend I brought it up casually, because they want me to be casual about it. I warned them that I'm an awkward person, don't bring up things casually, so I think they're expecting it, but they don't really want to talk to y'all.
Well,
They
ain't we
said they have
got a
no
lawyer
business.
to do the selling for us? Where is he at?
Who doesn't
Yeah,
want
I
to
don't
talk to
know.
us?
I think
Well,
we gotta
no,
work
they
over
don't
in
know.
St.
I'm just
Dennis.
saying that they don't have no business with y'all. So they were saying, you know,
Who?
I don't know why
Miss
that
Effie?
happened. Yeah, Miss Effie.
Hello, ma'am.
Howdy,
You share a
Rollers.
similar lack of clothes like my friend Festus here. Maybe y'all have that in common?
This is similar clothes?
Well,
Yeah.
you're both naked.
The shoulders
I'm
are
not
out.
naked.
I didn't say nothing, miss. I do apologize if you're
I
offended.
can't believe that. Yesterday I was called a hussy. Now you're saying I'm walking around naked?
Who called
Who's
you a
a
hussy?
Some lady in a yellow dress in Valentine.
Who even wears yellow?
Yeah, it was the dress her mama died in.
Ooh.
And then she was calling
Well,
me
I'd
a
be mad
hussy.
if
Let's
I
have
had
this
to wear a
conversation
corpse's
from a
dress,
more
too.
comfortable position.
What the? Are you okay, sir?
No, he's
I'm
just taking a
okay.
nap. He's
Oh.
tired. He's had a. We've
You
been
can't
riding all
take a
day.
nap, Harold. Get
Oh
up.
no!
What?
Get up,
Harold.
Harold.
He fell off a
I'm
cliff.
just gonna
and
lie
got
down
hammered.
Fell off
for a
a cliff?
bit.
Uh-huh.
Just
Yeah,
lie
some guy
down.
named Kelly hammered him all night or whatever, so he's fucking tired.
James Kelly hammered him all night?
Yeah, James Kelly and this guy got, they went hammering each other and stuff.
Yes, Miss James Kelly hit me
Yeah.
across the head with a
Me and
hammer.
Festus
Oh,
hitting
is
the
that in
hole.
the mine? I actually just heard about that.
Wait, who told you about that? Hold on.
Get up.
Who Who told you? Who
James
told
Kelly?
you about that? James Kelly told you about it. What did he say?
Nothing.
Now, what did he say?
Yeah,
What did he say?
hammer
Was he
over in the
boasting
hole.
about it? Hold on.
No,
was
he wasn't.
What was he saying? Did he laugh?
He's
Okay,
saying he likes to
Aurora.
be hammered.
Aurora,
Did
if
he-
he
did
was
he laugh?
bullshitting on
Did
account
he
saying he
laugh?
lied, saying that I brought up Miss Effie's name. He was the one who said that they could only sell to Miss Effie.
Wait, no, hold on.
No, I'm
you tell
Marvin.
us your story, please.
I can't tell you my story. I don't have a
Why
story.
not? Come on, you have a story.
You know, maybe I sort of friends with James Kelly, depending on the day and when he pisses me off.
Right. Well, I'm not looking
Did
to
he
have a
steal
fight
your
with him. I just
clothes?
want to know, did he
Is that what
boast about
happened?
it? That's all you have to tell me. Did he
I don't know.
boast
He just
about
said
it?
some man had a concussion in the mine.
I hit rock.
Did he
I
laugh
was hitting
over that
rocks,
by
dude.
chance? Did he laugh?
He did laugh over it, actually.
He did, all right.
Is that a
And
problem?
you hear this thing? Yeah, it is a problem. It is, yes. I don't think enjoying the violence like that is a very smart thing to do.
He said
what?
you didn't really fit in the West.
Is that what he said? Is that what he said? Interesting. What?
Mm-hmm. And you know, to be honest, especially wearing a flat cap, I can't disagree.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it, really? The fact of the matter is that this country
Festus.
was founded on a bunch of people coming over and deciding what they thought worked better. And those said people are now telling me that my dress sense, my sensibilities are not welcome here. Interesting to me.
It's not that
is.
you're not welcome. It's just, you know, I'm not a fan of a lot of people wearing flat caps.
What was that?
You know, just have a bad history. I see somebody in a flat cap and I kind of want to shoot them.
Well, here's the thing, isn't it, really? Is that...
You. Oh,
well,
she
in
wants
terms
to
of
shoot
first
you, Ronald.
impressions...
No,
I
she didn't
just-
say she wants to shoot him. But there were a
She
lot of
said
people
she's
wearing
gonna
flat
shoot
caps
you.
who were an
No, I
assholes.
said there's a lot of people wearing flat caps that, you know.
You're gonna shoot
are
Mr.
assholes.
Kelly?
No, I'm not going to shoot James.
You're gonna shoot James?
I
You're
would shoot
shooting
James,
James?
actually. I would.
Yeah,
I'd enjoy
I
it.
wouldn't care if that man died. He was a very rude man.
He's okay. You're not wrong. He's kind of a giant asshole.
Yeah,
he's
you
kind
hammered
of
him in the hole back there.
I'm pretty sure that man still drinks his mother's breast milk and enjoys it with a nice cracker on the side.
Here, I'll tell you this. He calls himself a prince.
The prince
What
of
do
the
you
desert.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
What,
He's a
does
prince.
So I just get taken
And he
out
sucks.
by a
He
fucking...
sucks ass.
Oh God.
You got hammered by the ass sucking prince, Ronald.
Exactly.
did.
Yes.
That's
That is
pretty
what you need to
embarrassing now
spread
from
around.
Yeah.
I hit
That'll
rock.
help your reputation.
It would. You got hammered by the ass sucking prince. Perfect.
Yeah, no, I'd rather you didn't spread that around. Let's just
Oh,
say
I'm
that
gonna
we had a
spread it.
kerfuffle. Please
This
not
man
do
got
that.
hammered by the ass sucking prince.
I really appreciate you didn't do that, actually. So, this Miss, you know Miss Effie as well. She's not interested in buying gems, apparently.
Oh, I'll buy some gems. You got gems?
Well, maybe. Depends if you're friends with James Kelly, because I'm not looking to have any profit
Yeah.
go towards that man.
Oh, it ain't going to him. It's going to me. You think I'm gonna share shit with James?
Well, yeah, it was me. You know my history with toots. Of course you're a goddamn tutor.
Maybe.
You little
I
scoundrel.
What
do
do you
have
got?
buyers.
What do you
Well, I've
got?
got
And
many
you just happen to
sapphires,
have
many
a trumpet on
rubies.
you.
Any emeralds?
Yeah, that.
Not yet.
I knew.
You know, if you ever want to sell your gems, I will happily buy them.
Prince and all.
Right, well, I'll keep that in mind. What did you say your name was?
My
Yes?
name's Aurora.
You want emeralds?
Hey, Ronald, I told the
Still a
doctor
tutor.
here that you got hammered by
What?
the ass sucking prince, and she's
Yeah.
here to give you a once over.
No.
Make sure you're okay.
Whoops.
Doctor, I'm afraid that he's wasting your time.
He probably has a concussion.
No, he definitely has a
This
Dude,
man
that
got
was
hammered by the ass sucking prince.
What?
Fuck.
Yeah, you hear that, deputies? He got hammered by the ass sucking
You're
prince.
talking about a man named James Kelly, okay? There's
When
talking
you
about a man
hear
named
ass
James
sucking
Kelly.
prince, who do you think of?
No,
Oh,
I'm
thank
not.
What
Oh.
name
Same
pops
man.
into your head?
Thanks.
So this man, he's a joke around
yeah,
these
sure.
parts. Is that right? He's a
James,
joke.
no, James is actually a very. They call him the Kingslayer.
His mustache is a bit of a joke.
Why?
Okay, his
let's
mustache
go
is a
before we
joke.
get shot for shit talking.
Like me and James.
Wait,
have
why do they
a-
call him the
a lot-
Kingslayer?
pizzas.
A lot of shit
Because
talk.
he killed the king.
So I will either play you a song for $25 or I won't play you a song for 50.
How about I kick your ass?
Well, then you'd
I'll
be
do that for
deprived.
free.
James is.
He's a wanker.
James is something. He's a gunslinger.
You gonna fight or you just gonna let me kick your ass?
James has
means
had
that-
my back in times when
I'm
a
thinking
lot of
friendly,
people
so
would have
give me a
ran away.
Sorry, I was trying to give you a second.
Oh, well, I think he's a bit of a wanker, and I'm expecting him to apologise
Hey,
at
if I
some point.
win, no trumpet.
I would like
okay?
you to. I would like to
For
see
how
you
long?
confront him.
Well, here's the thing, isn't it, really? If you are friends with him, do let him know that he's started a very despicable first impression with a group that is growing and growing by the day and is looking to earn a lot of
What's your
money.
group called?
With the mining union, actually. There's going to be a lot of us, and we're going to earn a lot of money in the mines. And so, very much so, my plan at the moment is if he acts this way and he has no means but to mock me, then I'll make sure every single miner I know does not sell to him or any of his friends.
The thing is, don't lump me in with James.
Well, it kind of would punish him a little bit, wouldn't it?
No, it really wouldn't. He doesn't give a shit about anybody but himself. Maybe Peaches over there.
Oh, they have history, do they?
They do.
A relationship?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was a random rider that said for her to meet James in the saloon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what? They were fucking.
Wait, so James is here?
No, he's not. He was out west. I just left him.
Oh.
Are they still fucking?
I don't know. But about those gems, you want to sell that stuff to me? I will buy it.
Oh,
every
you
time.
said you're friends with...
I didn't say I was friends with James. I said he's had my back in times.
If I ask you a few questions, I can show you one of the gems now.
Okay.
Are you one... So he's the ass-sucking prince. Have you ever... You know, how well do you know? Are you, you know...
Hold on, Marvin, one second. Come over here, Festus. Let me ask you
Hmm.
Excuse me, pardon me. You have that
It's
gem
raining.
One emerald.
Anyone?
What?
Anyone?
Yes,
You say you got an emerald?
I do.
Alright. Would you like to sell to this fine lady for some information?
I've got a sapphire.
I want
and
money.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You can keep the money.
That was ominous. Yeah, okay. I'll go get it up my horse. Any?
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Hey.
Hey, Festus.
What?
There is another group that does work in the mines, but sure, we can figure stuff out.
Absolutely.
But you know, I don't know if you've heard. I'm part of a larger group. We pretty much run the West right now.
Well, that's what I heard about Mr. James Kelly.
James is sort of one of the people, kind of his own thing, but is with us as well.
So by selling these gems to you,
He
we're
doesn't get a
selling
penny
to
out of it.
James Kelly's
No,
group,
he doesn't get a penny out of it.
but he gets a gem out
Okay,
of
tell
it.
you what,
He's a
we can't
splinter
do
group.
it, I'm afraid. We can't miss this.
The thing is, what if I can make a deal with James and we can figure this out? I can work on James.
I'll tell you what, we'll sell you one emerald now as a proof of just showing that there was a future of business.
Mhm.
You can have a speak with Mr. James. I'd like to have a little conversation with him. I'd like an apology, considering I did not raise my fist, I did not raise any arms, I was not looking for a fight, I was just talking about hypotheticals. So if you can get a conversation with him where he treats me like a human being instead of a child, then maybe we can do business in the future. It's a very big shame for the West to lose out on a lot of miners who are willing to trade a lot of gems. So for now, yeah, what would you like to buy his emerald for?
I'll buy his emerald for 110.
Go ahead, Mr. Festus. Congratulations on your purchase.
Let's go to the bank. We can make the deal.
I hit rock.
You hit that rock. You sure
Okay,
did,
Mr.
Festus.
Festus. Yeah, congratulations. Let's go. There's a horse blocking our way, so we have to go around this way.
Festus, you're about to make money.
What do I do with it?
Yeah, I don't know. Spend it, probably.
Can I get more mining picks?
Yeah, you can get more pickaxes.
Ooh. There's a new one I heard they just got out, and it made of steel instead of iron.
Oh, new model?
Yeah.
I want one with like a leather grip so my hands don't, splinter off.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, we can.
Right.
If you give me your telegram as well, we can get in conversation at some point.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'll give you mine as well.
All right, you got it on you right now?
Yep.
Oh, I could just rob you then.
You could.
But I'd rather do business.
I appreciate that.
Hello. I like your coat.
There you go.
I think yours is hideous.
Oh,
I don't think of you
I
at
know
all.
that voice.
You said my coat looked good.
What? Did you do your business?
Yep.
Well, okay.
Yes, we did.
Let me give you my bank or my telegram.
All right. All right, I'm ready when you are.
All right, it's EK648. That's Evil Knight. Like a knight in shining armor.
Festus, can I speak to you in the corner over here?
EK648.
Are you
just
my
made
knight in
fun of someone
shining
outside
armor?
and he had a
I
gun.
could be.
Can you
of that armor
go
is
out
from
the
the
door and see if
gemstones
the
that
guy
will
with
be
the red
lacing it.
coat's still there? Because I went
So
like, and he's like, "Did you spit on me?" And then
That's
I
the
ran. Can
one.
you go make
What was
sure
your
he
name?
ain't out there waiting for me?
My
or
name
nothing?
is Ronald.
Okay, what do I do if
Ronald
he is?
Banter.
Tell him Yellow
All right,
Man
my
said
name's
sorry.
Aurora. And my telegram
Okay.
is King's Head
Thank you,
378
Festus.
KH 378.
Oh yeah, I've got you.
All right. So stay in touch. Anytime you want to sell gems, I will buy them. I buy them for above.
Ah! Oh no!
So I'm sure we can work something out for future business.
Festus, I'm here.
I'm
with,
kidding, Marvin. That was a joke.
James and
Oh,
I don't know if you've ever heard of
Owen's
Jack
here.
Hansen,
Okay.
but he'd be another
Well,
one.
thank you, Festus.
I'm glad you came running though. That was nice of you.
Hey, you're my friend, Festus. I would. Just don't touch. Festus, I hate to tell you this. I'm married.
You,
All right,
I remember. I remember.
I'll
Okay.
see you in the future, so.
Appreciate that, Mr. Ward. Lovely meeting you.
You as well, Ronald. Have a great day.
What's the horse doing
Where's
here?
all the lads? Let's go and get a drink.
Okay.
Whose horse is this? He needs help.
Carl? No, that's not Carl. That's not mine.
Oop. Where am I going? I don't know. Oh, hey, little rabbit. Hey. What's your name? Oh, careful. Careful now. You're on the roof. You don't want to fall off the thing. Okay? Come on. My friend. Ooh. Okay, little rabbit, I'm gonna go downstairs. You stay here, okay? I miss you. Bye-bye.
I think we should go and get a drink about this and let's cool off, shall we?
Hello.
Howdy. You know that man?
Which one?
In the green?
Yeah.
You your friend?
I reckon, yeah. Why, is he your friend?
Nope.
Well, there's always time to make friends.
Hello, Ronald.
Oh.
Finally showed up, mate.
Hey, everybody.
Heard you was gonna be here, Ronald. So I was just
I
sitting
met a
here waiting.
nasty cunt named James Kelly.
I know James quite well.
Well, Mr. Gold, it's good to see you. I would not bet against this dealer, though. He did take $250 off me earlier. Didn't even blink an eye.
He's currently taking 100 of mine already. I was up almost 100, but I got a little bit loose.
Yeah, that was a tricky fellow. He's got the luck on his side.
Still think the one in Rhodes is worse.
Ah, look who showed up.
Hey there.
Yeah, so we ran into someone.
What you give me a soft 13 for fuck's
Good
sake?
story.
Oh yeah, we literally ran into someone and it knocked Marvin out.
Yeah.
And then Arnold tried
Went
to
to
get
get
him,
my
and then he
horse.
fell off a cliff. It was a
Yep.
whole sequence of
Got
things.
concussed.
He can't
Mate,
sleep. If you
wasn't
see him
very
sleeping,
good.
slap
Well,
him.
no, I'm pretty sure she said I could take a nap. Right?
Oh, you can't take no nap.
you can sleep.
I'm
I'm
just
not
taking
gonna
a
let you nap.
30-minute nap here.
Don't nap.
A bit dramatic.
Don't
I think I
nap.
might just close my eyes.
Don't.
Fellas, I think I might rent a room for the night, to be honest with you.
Make it more comfortable for me, mate. Oh, it's very comfortable. Appreciate that.
Festus, I am going to take my leave.
Did you ride me back
Marvin,
yet,
really?
Ronald?
Going to sleep?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I'm going to get a
Okay,
room.
you can
What's that,
sleep.
Mr. Gold?
It's not
So
you.
did you ride me back yet?
You can't sleep. Eh.
Wait, say that again. Fucking hell, mate.
Wake up.
You're feeling all right enough for you to have a
Wake up.
conversation.
Yes, I am. I'm just going to close my eyes for a second or so.
All right.
You okay?
Yep, I think I'll get up.
All right, good. Good night, Marvin.
Good night, Festus.
I should have hit. There's not a single card below a 7.
Door locked.
Besides the 8s.
A lot of 7s.
It has all the 7s. I don't think I've got your name, miss. Do I know you?
Name's Aria. What's your name?
Aria. Name's Robbie Gold.
Ah, pleasure to meet you.
You live in Blackwater?
Yeah, actually, I just moved back recently, so yeah.
Huh.
Guess you can say that.
What do you do?
Not too much really at the moment. I was looking into some stuff I might find interesting. Maybe thinking about blacksmithing. do want to try some of that mining, though. And I did hear you guys talking about
Mining, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, Festus, why aren't you
Join
necking,
the
mate?
union.
Were you around doing that bank robbery earlier?
No, unfortunately. In Blackwater, maybe?
Yeah, I heard one was here. All right, whoever else wants to play, go ahead. I was just curious if anybody
Cleaned
caught an
out?
eye who it was. Yeah, I'm cleaned up now.
Are you taking new people for your union or something a bit different?
Yeah. You should talk to Ronald over there. Ronald.
Yeah, I definitely would. I'd
Ronald.
love to. I'd be quite interested. I
Wait.
think you might be thinking to.
Wake up.
Didn't he just go to the doctor's twice?
Yeah, he did. Yeah. So
You can't be sleeping.
Concussion's a good fucking play.
You can't be sleeping. Ronald.
I talked to that lady over there in that railing. Apparently she's just
Ronald.
thinking.
Which one?
The lady over there on the railing.
She's
across
right
the
here.
street.
All right, boys. Last
no,
bet.
there's another. No,
Wait, there's another
Is
one.
Ronald okay?
I thought. The hell?
Yeah, that's who thinking spot.
Robert.
I guess so.
I think he's sleeping with his eyes open.
I don't think I got everybody else's names at the table. What's your guys' names?
Oh, Archie, love. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Daniel Waters. Wish
Pleasure.
I got 10. Yeah, pleasure.
Tort. I'm gonna stand that.
I'm not at the table.
You could be.
I mean, you can be at the table practically. I mean, just because you're not sitting down doesn't mean you're not part of it. I suppose.
Kind of hovering.
Name's Enzo.
Pleasure.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
And I'm Festus.
How you spell that, Enzo?
It's quite the unique name.
Yes, Festus Asbestos.
Yes.
No, Z.
Z, huh?
Yeah.
You're fancy.
Enzo Valentino, yeah, that's right. From New York.
Thank you.
Valentino, and you're not spending time with Valentine.
Yeah, I thought that was going to come eventually when I saw it on the map.
Sound like you go down there and run the place.
You want to do it back?
Yeah, probably not. You know, I ain't
You're
looking to run
fucking
much.
having a laugh, ain't ya?
Come get it from me if you want it back.
Enzo Valentino, the mayor of Valentine.
you two going to the bathroom?
This
That
dealer's
sounds
a
nice.
fucking mug.
Rolls off the tongue.
Good luck, boys.
Mayor Minor.
I'm doing one more hand.
Getting a beer.
Were you washing away your sorrows already?
Yeah, that's what it's for, innit?
That's why I go into the little bits. When I lose it, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, to be honest, mate, I threw all my winnings in, but I didn't lose nothing.
Oh,
Excuse
okay.
me.
It's not.
So you lost your
it's
dream,
not gonna
is that
make
it?
Worse. Just go.
Excuse
Man
me,
up.
sorry.
Man up and fucking apologize.
How you doing, Billy?
It's iffy. He did just pull out a 21 and oh no. Oh, he almost did it again.
Long
Oh, hey,
time no
Robbie.
see, Robbie.
Been a
I
while.
told you not to do that.
I'm not gonna push
How you
my luck.
doing?
I'm gonna walk away with
Doing
the
okay. How are you?
Wonderful.
Aurora, weren't we going to
Want
Valentine
to
at
have
one
a
point?
beer
Yeah.
together? Okay,
I got a little distracted by some things.
I'll be here.
I am distracted.
You are. James, don't fuck this up. You ain't buying their gems, right? They're mine. My gems.
Get yourself a beer yet?
should be more drunk to play this, to be fair.
Yes, mate.
Edwin.
One of your old posts from
Otherwise,
New
I
York?
think a bit too hard.
Hey.
One of your toast that we brought up from New York over here. So
What?
here's the you, here's the me. Best of friends we'll ever be. If we should ever disagree, fuck you, and here's the me.
All right.
Here's to you, here's to me. What? Fucking what was it again?
The
What?
best of friends we'll ever be.
The best of friends will ever be.
Motherfucker.
But if we should ever disagree, fuck you, and here's the me.
If we should disagree, fuck you, and here's to me.
It's a good one,
To
isn't
the
it?
table. What the
You're drinking,
hell?
pretty much drinking to yourself.
Oh my.
That was,
yeah, I like that.
quite
That was-
interesting. I'm gonna... Huh.
Works every time.
Yeah,
was definitely a
Mr.
drink
Gold
of
really
wine.
likes that seat.
Say, hell, hold on.
That one in particular, he loves that seat.
There we are. I didn't want
This
your
must
seat.
be his lucky
Yeah, there we
No,
go.
I
He gets- he
wasn't
always
trying to
gets
get
his
the
way in
seat
the end.
back. I was just trying to sit down in the one next to you. The seat's all messed up now.
I mean, if you want to say it's your lucky seat, I
Blood
mean,
all
I don't
over my
blame you.
face, God damn it.
Whoopsie.
Is Ronald still thinking? All right, $500, one hand. Let's go. Here we go.
He's about that fucking freaky spiritual shit, and he likes to meditate and whatnot.
$500 on one hand. Here we go. Wish me luck. There we are, all in.
I'll do a 60. Fuck it.
They surrender it to you. Is that so?
You ate this.
Hey, Ronald. I thought
Yeah?
you were sleeping.
That's all right, mate.
y'all
He's
are
still
horrible.
got
Bullshit.
He's still got 5.5
Okay, bye.
Horrible luck.
Don't be blaming me, mate. You're
That's why I don't gamble anymore.
Are you sure it's not that seat you keep fighting over?
I didn't mean to fight over the seat. That was an accident.
I think the table seeks for a bit more because he fought for it, I guess.
I probably would have been fine. I'd have been better than the other seat. You shouldn't have gotten up.
You want to have a beer?
I
mean,
don't drink.
I'm not going to turn down a beer, mate.
Okay.
You don't drink?
You have one?
Yeah, that's all right. What makes you happy?
My insides are all
All right.
destroyed.
To mining.
Oh, is that right? From your working life?
Yes. Gotta give him bad blood once.
I
Nearly
brought someone
destroyed
to
everything.
have a civil conversation, by the way.
I'm
Here's
just
your
here to
hat,
get my
James.
hat.
No,
Thank you.
he's here to have a civil conversation and get his hat back.
Give me my hat.
Have a civil conversation. You followed me up here. What else were you
I
gonna
need
do?
my hat to do that.
What?
Maybe we could help us.
Okay.
You know, maybe a third party. What seems to be the issue between the two?
Third party? We don't know the third.
This is the guy who hammered him.
Is that
That's right.
right? This is the fellow, is it?
Yeah. He's gonna have a civil conversation. Yeah?
All right. Let's go sit somewhere then, shall we, mate?
Here's your hat back, sir.
Sir?
Mining.
I should be concerned about James.
No. It was like
I'd be
pulling teeth
interested in
just to
what?
get a conversation.
Well, my presence does normally assist. Sure, why not? I did already
Appreciate
tell
it.
them I had business with you.
I can eat him upstairs. We sit there.
What's your guys' favorite
Sit here.
type of rock?
Oh, probably a fucking diamond, mate. Because they sell for big bucks. And they're shiny.
Yeah, money-wise, yeah, diamonds are nice.
Oh, I just meant in general, but okay.
What's your favorite rock? Well, I mean, a diamond's a rock, mate.
Yeah. Well, I like
It's my
I'm-
favorite
I'm,
one.
I'm kind of a fan of rubies.
I was thinking like limestone or something, but I
All right. Well,
diamonds
if you
are
like
nice too.
Very
limestone, then
rich,
that's, you know,
rich
that's
in
on
color. You
mate.
know what I'm
Mr.
saying?
Gold, how you doing, mate?
Oh, I'm
I
doing
just
quite
thought, you know,
well.
in the mining union we talk about mining
Never
more,
mind
but
meeting a little
Everyone seems to just want money.
Yes, that's fine. I'm just.
Well, that's why we work.
Not for the passion of
I
it.
appreciate that, mate. It's very kind of you.
Yeah, it's nice to find a good gem here and there, something
This
beautiful.
table that messed me up
But
as well.
I gotta be honest
beautiful
with you,
rock
Festus.
is
I've been mining
very
for
worthwhile.
4 fucking days, mate. I really don't have a favourite rock.
You're not a miner originally?
No, I was a dock worker.
He said he's a dock worker like 5 times.
Oh.
You never listen, do you? What's my
do
name?
Listen.
What's my name?
Name's Archie, and you're from London.
Do we want to be involved in this conversation? Or you just send him down there?
How to begin this?
I sent him down there because he...
As a mediator.
Yeah, he knows both parties. He also wanted to have a conversation with...
Ronald.
Ronald anyway, yeah.
Right,
I nearly called him Ronnie there, and I thought, fuck me, that's not right. He hates that.
Call him Ronnie anyway. I don't give a fuck.
That's true.
I'd first like to say, what the fuck?
Fucking call him late from now on because he's always fucking taking forever.
You tapped me during a conversation, man. You tapped me during a very civil conversation.
Sorry to bother you.
I really did not like that. It felt very intense, you know?
Festus, where you going?
I don't know what else to say.
About what?
I don't know. You guys were talking about things I don't know anything about.
He was saying he doesn't like our Robbie's always late to shit. It was something you understood and were part of.
Who's Robbie?
Ronald.
Ronald.
Hey, I mean,
yeah.
we've been waiting for like 2 hours waiting for him to get up here back.
Well, he had a concussion, and we thought he was gonna die.
Well, you know, that's twice he ended up on his ass on his own fucking whatever he did.
I guess so. Yeah.
I honestly thought you were gonna be the liability of the group. I think he might be.
I'm a liability.
Did I? But didn't really intimidate, right? And usually when you use violence, it's for intimidation. Now, we're not a group to be intimidated, right? Because we're a mining union, right? We've dealt with worse. Have a lot of injuries out down in the mines. A lot of the lads here get a lot of injuries, right? So we do get... Pain's not really how we get intimidated, right? See, what we were looking for was a civil conversation to sit down. We'll get a bit of a shakedown, right? Now, you didn't thieve from us, you didn't steal from us. But you did come down there with some very harsh words, some harsh language, and we didn't really appreciate it. I'm very much a polite man. So what we would have liked... No, we're all right.
Can you fuck off?
Hey, don't talk to my
Well,
guy.
see, this
I
is
would
what I'm
love some
talking about.
crackers.
It's very lovely to just have nice conversation with people like Festus. He's a nice working man. I like the general man to be treated with a lot of respect because they are the backbone of society, see? I'm very much a socialist, as you brought up before. And one of the people brought up before. I'm very much a socialist, right? I do believe in the people. Now, in this case, we're just looking to make a lot of money. Now, there's going to be a lot of us, and they want to be treated well. Now, I know you like making money, Mr. James. I'm sure about that, right? I'm sure about it. You've got some enemies, and money will help against your enemies, right? Now, when you came down there, you gave us a couple of solutions, right? You gave us... We sell to only the people you say. Now, we didn't have anything against that. You just were making demands, and we didn't really like that. We're talking about hypotheticals. We want to understand the scenario entirely that's in front of us. But instead of really doing... Yes, I'll take your fucking crackers. Fuck me, mate. Actually, I do like that. There's a nice crackers. Very nice brand.
Okay, don't fall asleep, okay?
I won't fall asleep. No, I won't fall asleep. I promise you. See, the difference between a horse bucking you off, right, is a horse accidentally bucks you off, or he gets a little stressed out. A horse is just an animal. But we're not animals, are we, Mr. Kelly? We're nice, civilised gentlemen.
What, ma'am?
Well, okay, very well. Well, see, the thing is, I don't want bad blood with you. But right now, if I don't have bad blood with you, right, it makes me look weak and makes me look like a tosser. Right, so what I would like to do is maybe get an apology from you, and we can move on to talk about business like two grown fucking men. Like, I want to be two fucking grown men, not two children, pushing each other around the fucking playground, right? 2 grown men.
You're welcome.
You have a cock that hangs down towards your knee? My name is Ronald, mate. It's Ronald.
Huh?
No, I don't charge when I'm serving. Yeah, I'll take tips.
As I said, is in the west.
Some good fucking miners here. The most probably profitable group you're looking at this side of the river. And maybe on the other side of the river. We decided where we mine. And the thing is, we understood what you
Marvin, are you asleep already? No one here wants to talk about rocks. I don't really know what to do. Okay, sleep tight, Marvin.
No. Yes.
Take care. We've got plenty of money, fellas. All right, relationships, they come and go. It is what it is. I've been very simple. And I will not apologize.
See that's
Man, I was just telling you how it is. The desert, the west. You want to mine there? Sure, go ahead. Be my guest. There's a lot of people you can sell to out here with a lot more money. All right. The East has got its own mines.
I may jump in there. I think what he's saying is that because of what you did, you might have just taken business away from all those people out in the West.
Oh, I'm aware of that.
You may have fucked up my business, James.
Are you sure that, you know, that's worth an apology?
I don't think it's going to take any pride away from you to apologise to me, you understand? I understand you are pushing up of a sarge, which is a very strong man. I understand you probably can back that up, right? I did feel your right hand in the back of that hammer. But you have to understand that you've also insulted my pride. And I know you probably don't care much about that, but for the future of relationships, I know you might not care about the relationships in such a depth as I do. But I do think that the problem here is that there is a way to equalise pride here. An apology is actually probably the least you could do, considering you did whack me across the face a few times with that hammer. Now, if you punched me or if you threatened me with a gun, it would have probably gone to an apology. It would have been an understandable moment where you're showing your prowess. You're a very strong lion, and I'm just a gazelle roaming in your fields. I understand that. But you bit this gazelle many times. Now, this gazelle's returned to his family, and he has to decide, do I then just forgive the lion and walk alongside it like a pride, or do I just maybe ask for just a simple apology so we can move on from it? Would the apology be too much to ask, and therefore leave out all future business with us in the West?
See what you're trying to do here, it's not happening. You don't need an apology to continue business.
Actually, I do. No, see, no. See, the words are the most important thing to me, mate.
Business with a lady to my left, you do it. I ain't gonna stop you. You don't
No,
need an
actually-
apology for it.
Actually, your intervention prior has actually prevented our business in the West. Sorry, not smoking in the air. I'm not a big fan of it. See, that's the thing, mate. Words are very important to me. I'm not trying to do anything beyond just trying to sell things, right? Pride and honour, and it's all important.
Do they have a hat store in this town?
No, that's the thing.
Here's a daily. They do.
I'm trying to kind of make it
Which way is it?
equalised.
Hey, follow me.
A threat alone wouldn't have done enough of that, mate. All I would like is an apology.
Just getting a little grim in there, huh?
Hey, I'm a little worried about how it's gonna turn out.
I just hit rock.
Hey, Taylor's right around here. Usually there's a lady here. She's the town Taylor. But I don't think she's around, but I'm sure you can just walk in and grab a hat.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey, of course. Hey, that's it right there.
Thank you much. It's
Hey, of
raining.
course.
I'm gonna get a hat.
Hey,
How do I just get a hat?
Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter any weather, we're together.
Looking good. Ooh. Damn it. That is an expensive hat. Oh yeah, I got this one.
Hey, nice choice. Nice choice.
Thanks.
Hey, of course.
What do you do around here?
Oh, well, I've done a lot. Originally I was helping out with the ranch. Mr. Peter Rockwell, the man behind the bar. I don't want to say he owns the ranch, but he's how do I say? He's part ownership, I guess. I don't know. Kind of worked for him for a little bit. And, I was mining while I was here.
I know.
Then I made my own. Yeah, I've heard you part of the union.
Yeah.
Hey, is there anybody I can talk to about that? Because I've been thinking about getting back into mining.
Yeah. Ronald's the one that signed us up. We starting as of today and already made a pretty penny.
I know mining's really good. It's a stable income, I'll say that. I stopped mining because I decided to make my own business, put a lot of money and a lot of time into that business, and then I'm just not getting off the ground. And just a couple days ago, I decided to just stopped. You know what I mean? It wasn't too much stress and too much hard work for something that wasn't gonna get off the ground anyway. So
Yeah.
I moved back here to Blackwater actually earlier this morning, and been thinking about starting mining. Hello, Mister.
Oh, hello.
But yeah, I was thinking about starting back up mining just because when I was doing it, I was making a pretty penny. You know, I'd go down there for a few hours and come back with, you know, I think the best haul I had was just under, I think, $3,000.
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, the most money I had in my bank account while I was mining was, I think, $7,000.
Man, you're really a seasoned miner then.
Oh yeah, I mean, I was out there every day, and you know, I decided to make the business, and I lost almost all my money. I'm down to about $1,700.
Wow.
Yeah, that business put. Yeah, I tell you, you live and you learn, and I was doing something I was passionate about, but it was, you know, it was putting me under. You know what I mean?
I hear you. Yeah, the whole mining, you know, union thing is meant to be so that you have a little more stability. You know, we all watch out for each other. That's what I was told.
Every time I went down there, I was going down alone, and you know, I was going down there putting the risk of getting robbed and, you know, getting hurt and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And you know, I've been hearing a lot about this union just in the past hour or so, and it's piqued my interest.
Well, that's good. I mean, it is kind of a new thing, to be honest with you. Like, kind of as of this morning too. But you know, we're doing all right for ourselves.
Well, that's good. That's good. Hey, if you don't mind me getting help me get in contact with what'd your name say his name was?
Ronald. Yeah, he's right at the bar. Actually, I think he's the one talking to the rude guy, whatever his name was.
Oh yeah, James Kelly. I've had my run-in with him too. Don't worry. When I had my business, I was good friends with one of my neighbors down there at Braithwaite Manor, and you know, I was out there, you know, just enjoying the smoke with them, and next thing you know, James Kelly and his crew came running in and shooting out the place, and we ended up taking down 2 of their guys. But you know, they hurt a lot of good friends of mine, so that's why I was in there making sure they don't hurt any of you guys.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, he found us when we were at the mine, and I think he hit our friend Ronald in the head with a hammer, and that's why the whole thing's happening in there.
Yeah, he's not the brightest man in the box. You know what I mean? He's very young and he's very dumb.
Well,
and I think all he wants is get his name on top. But I have not talked to one man, one woman that really respects him.
Yeah, maybe we're wasting our time trying to talk to him. Then that's kind of what I think.
Yeah, let me tell you. I mean, there's a lot of groups. I was talking to your friends about it. A lot of people don't respect. A lot of people in power don't respect them. I know. I've heard that he had a run-in with the DeChanzos. They don't like him. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that's changed at all. I've been gone for a couple weeks, but
my experience, if you're rude, people don't like you usually.
No, he is quite the rude one. Let me tell you. I know the Bloody Hoods. I don't know if you've heard of the Bloody Hoods, but they don't like him at all.
I ain't heard of many people. I'm recent here. I just got off the boat, really. But
oh well, welcome to the crossing. Name's Cliff, by the way.
Cliff, nice to meet you. I'm Festus. Festus Asbestos.
Festus Asbestos. Hey, well, that rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
Yeah, I reckon so.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Festus.
Yeah, you too. Thanks for being very kind. Here, I'll walk you back to the bar. Let's see if they're done with their conversation, and I'll introduce you.
Okay, yes, I'm good. Was that them walking away right there?
Maybe.
Big old group of people walking across the street there.
Let me have a rule and a saw with a board and I'll cut. Climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow, the rain, or the ice cold wind, whenever.
Oh, there's some people still in there. Yeah, you know that place locked up.
I'm not very good with directions.
That's right, the bug's right here. How you doing, Aurora?
Hello.
Oh. All right, Festus, come with me, mate.
Where'd Ronald go? Wait.
Come on.
I didn't see where you went. This is Cliff.
Across. See,
Just met him
Cliff.
recently. He's thinking
See
about
those lads
joining the
across
union.
the road, mate. If you were gonna fucking stick around in there, they would have beaten the shit out of you.
Oh, what?
So we're going up here.
What happened?
That's not gonna happen. Don't worry. Blackwater's a safe place. James Kelly and them, they don't usually come around here. Don't worry. You know, I've been in Blackwater for quite some time.
We're talking business with Mr. Robbie Gold up at that house on the hill with the lights on.
Oh, okay.
Robbie Good's good, man. Robbie Good's a good man. What's your name, mister?
Oh, Archie, mate.
Nice to meet you, Archie. Name's Cliff.
Nice
I was
to meet you.
talking to Festus here about your union, and you know, I'm quite the experienced man myself, and it kind of piqued my interest. I don't know if you caught all that.
Yeah, experienced miner.
Yeah, man.
We could always do with men of more experience, mate. We got a lot of fucking people new to the crossroads and new to mining in general, so.
Yeah, I've been mining for quite some time. I started about, I don't know, 4 months ago.
In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter.
I'm not trying to intrude on anything. I'm just curious.
No, of course. I mean, mate, it's as it is, mate. It's an open invitation.
Oh, okay. I don't think there are any. I mean, I don't think it opens.
Oh, where are they talking
Did
to?
they go up more past it?
Oh. Oh, they're on a cliffside. Oh.
Person in the crossing. He's a youngster that's still bent on being understood as the young gun and strength and power and such.
Oh,
And he does it
who's a
through brute
gunslinger?
force. He is. He's a young gun. He's killed one of the most powerful men in the crossing.
Hmm.
This Solomon he was talking about was one of the most powerful men in the crossing.
If not the most at the time.
And that's
I
the
wouldn't say the
Kingslayer
most.
name, is it?
Yeah. Solomon was a businessman, much like yourselves. But he was also into gang politics and heavily involved in different things. He had most gangs selling to him and such because he bought more than just gems. He bought gold and bank bonds and everything
Right.
else that outlaws would have to need to get rid of.
Sorry, not to be rude. Who are you, sir?
This is Cliff. He was real nice to me and he's interested in maybe joining the union. I said
Is
I'd
that
introduce
right,
you.
Mr. Cliff?
Yeah. I've been a miner for some time, and you know,
Oh, he
I
100%. He was 50-50. Oh, he wasn't gonna shoot me.
hey,
Yeah, it was 50-50, wasn't
Yeah, I was drinking water. I was drinking my coffee.
it? Yep.
yeah, no, my name's Cliff.
Sometimes the
I,
coffee gets me talking all crazy. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah,
name-
50-50, he was.
I've been mining for quite some time, and I was mining for a few months before I started my business. Business went under. I've been thinking about getting back into mining again, and hearing something about this union, a group of people that, you know, want to go down to the mines and I guess protect each other from what Festus said it piqued my interest.
Absolutely, mate. Yeah, we look out for each other here. As you can see, these boys.
Sorry,
And I was,
shoulders stiff.
that's all right. I will say this, by the way, lads. If you do want to do business in the West, As I said, it's a marriage. I'm open to conversation still. I can put it behind me if it makes you all money. I'm not
Well, one thing I'll
If it's a
say is
marriage, mate,
Gaptooth.
and someone just took a hammer to my wife, mate, I'm not selling them a fucking gem, am I?
Gaptooth is
appreciate
probably
that.
the best mine there is and best profitable one. And you know, just because that man's out there doing his thing, doesn't mean we gotta, you guys gotta, do business with him. I know there's plenty of people willing to work with miners.
Yeah, no, the idea in general, though, mate, was that if we do not do business in the West and they lose out money, people might pressure him to start getting some sort of responsibility.
You can
More of a
pressure
pressure
him.
thing.
You can pressure him as much as you want. He ain't gonna change.
West
It
don't
don't?
need
he
the
ain't.
gems. It don't matter.
Yeah, they're pulling people to buy them.
He's only buying gems out of the to at the same time slight his enemy. If Taipan is his enemy, that's the only reason he's even trying to push in the gem game. That's the only thing he cares about is warring and killing.
What's all the fucking forgive me for my ignorance, but why are they fucking fighting over gems?
Gems are a currency right now. Very powerful currency across the crossing. You see, there's a lot of men and women that live certain lifestyles that are not conducive to the way the law would have things. So, gems in and of themselves provide a chance at a currency different than what you would put in your bank.
Excuse me, what kind of gems is the people into?
Primarily 4 different types: rubies, sapphires, diamonds, and emeralds.
Thank you.
Is there a different price, association
Absolutely,
for them?
each
or?
one is worth different. The general store will pay you a baseline price, but you should never sell at that price. You should always sell it more. Now, I had a conversation with Ronald, and he appreciates honesty. Right, Mr. Ronald?
Yeah, that's right.
So,
Exactly,
to be
mate.
honest, these fellas that they are apparently potentially warring with, have started talking to go into somewhat of talks of business with them, of creating this currency of gems that will be more standardized. Now, Peaches, this is extra information for you, which I am trusting that you'll be careful with, Peaches. I know you are friends with a lot of people and also friends with Sam. And potentially with Sam, yes?
Oh, romantically, no.
No, but I mean ride with his gang.
Yeah, they're all in the Sisicas.
Right.
You don't want me to tell anyone?
I don't care if you talk however you want to talk, you can talk, but it's sensitive information. I'm not telling you not to, but I would prefer that conversations I have with this, at least in the start right now, is get more private.
All right, sounds good.
Well, Mr. Cliff, good to have you with us, mate. It's we look after each other in this union. It's like a marriage, right? You can do your own thing, and we'll look after you. Try not to get in trouble. We'll try to speak on your behalf whenever you do. And when you go mining, bring a couple of lads with you. Don't undercut the others, and try to keep to a standard price.
Oh, I mean, that's one thing you can guarantee for me. I'm not a troublemaker. I stick to myself, and I stick to just. What I usually do is I just mine and I gamble. That's all I really do. And having somebody out there in the mines, when I was mining a lot, I'd go down there for 4 or 5 hours just alone. So, having somebody, like you guys coming down here and starting somebody, go down mining together, just, like I said, pique my interest.
Absolutely. Well, good to have you with us, mate. That's just a good one for finding him, mate.
It wasn't odd. I just asked him where the hat store was, and he was nice enough to take me.
Well, that's great.
Well, I mean, if I may, this is power right here. There's a lot of people working on their own, don't have a home. They like to mine. They go out and they do their own thing. They might see a couple issues here and there, and then they hear about our cause, and then they want to join it. And then they hear all these stories. He did himself a big disservice by not just saying 2 words.
What word is that?
I'm sorry. That's all he had to say.
Oh. That was love
To
you.
be fair, whether he said he was sorry or not sorry, I think y'all probably would not have done much business with them in the West anyways, right?
Honestly, no, it's all I needed. It's all I need. I just needed to know he was capable. The problem is, right, it's not necessarily the words, it's just, it tells you the volume of the man, right? So if we just went along and still do business with them, we just don't have any trust there, mate, right? If someone has enough pride just to say those two wonderful little words, that means they're probably quite a good businessman, someone that you can work with. He doesn't seem malleable, mate. He's like a fucking concrete.
He's not. He's an outlaw. He's a gunslinger. He's a young gun. That's
What's a
all he is.
concrete?
Oh, it's just, dude, fuck off. Mr. Gold, if you don't mind, could you maybe relish us? Well, actually, let me introduce Mr. Gold to everyone here first, right? Mr. Gold here is a retired gunslinger himself. He knows a lot of people. He knows a lot of things in this region. And he approached me a few days ago when I was mining on my own. He said he had an interest in buying gems on a wider scale. There's a lot of contacts, and I believe you have a group that buy gems of some kind. And today,
I
he's
didn't
going to
approach
tell
you
us
while you were
about it.
mining. I ran into you in the road when you was with that Marvin fella.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I mean, but to be fair though, it makes a better story if it was in a mine.
Right, but I thought you appreciated honesty.
Yeah, I do appreciate honesty. So actually, it's very
What are
lovely
you
of you.
embellishing over here, Eddie?
I didn't mean to embellish. In fact, the concussion, I think, has made my memory a little bit foggy.
Yeah, leave him alone. He did actually have concussion, and we also can't let him sleep.
Yes, and I'm very tired.
Oh.
So here's the purpose. My
yes.
purpose for buying gems and what I do want to purchase gems. I'm going to be honest with you. That's why I'm talking to you fellas right now. Is I want to buy gems. I'm primarily trying to set up something for a young woman that I've taken on as someone I've been mentoring and helping. She lives the life of an outlaw, a dangerous one. She's constantly been shot, constantly been hurt. So I plan on hoping to set something up so she can stop living life quite like she's been living and live it a little bit different than I did before things change too much, before you lose too much. And I'm trying to create that something for her.
Okay.
So that's the brutal truth. I am interested in buying gems. What I'm willing to buy them for at the current moment. Maybe you'd like to take this down. It would be valuable information for you.
Oh, hold on. Let me finish my coffee. Hold on.
I'm currently willing to pay for rubies
Hold on.
35.
Hold on.
Mm.
Nearly done. It's very hot.
Yes. Coffee normally is if it's any good.
Well, that's enough.
Don't wait on his account. I'll fucking remember it.
Yeah, I got it.
$35 for rubies. $40 for sapphires. $60 for diamonds. And $120 for emeralds.
That's the best price I've heard.
Can you repeat that?
35 for rubies, 40 for sapphires, 60 for diamonds, and 120 for emeralds.
Is that uncut or cut, mate?
Cut.
Cut.
Yeah, I have a
course,
gem
yeah.
cutter if it's a problem for you guys. If you guys don't got one yet.
Yeah, we'll make it.
We've got some, mate. Don't worry.
My understanding is y'all already know how to cut gems, and what sort of minus would you be if you were just selling a bunch of raw gems?
That's
Someone
right.
might take advantage of you. I was prepared to teach you how in case y'all needed it, but Ronald and I already worked through that.
Yeah. As before I trusted you, mate. All right, well.
I honestly say that, I mean, those are fantastic prices, right? I mean,
They are above what
they're-
the store is going to sell you.
And most people are going to probably buy it for under.
Indeed.
Or for equal price just to make their money back, just to offload their cash.
This is the going market price of the East.
Yeah,
is
this
what
is a
I'm
pretty
telling you.
standard cut price, mate. It's just from a source that we fucking want to deal with.
Yeah, that's
Understood.
right.
Now, if you do find somebody that is going above those numbers to a pot that starts to pique your interest, or you want to sell it to somebody else, I'm willing to negotiate. I do know the man down there in the bar, as I said, Peter Rockwell, is in the buying of Jim's business, and he offers kind of crazy numbers sometimes.
He's only buying $5 above cut price.
Well, he was buying 10. I think he got fixed on that.
Well, also, this is the West. If we want to not do business with the West. Right? Or is this... What do we consider the
Everything
West?
west of the river, New Austin is west.
The one issue we have is we're not getting emerald if we don't go into that mine.
Indeed.
Well, he didn't say we couldn't mine there. We just said we weren't going to do business.
He will very
Well-
likely cause you problems the more you go out there. From my understanding, they reside in Tumbleweed very closely to the mines. Now, I can prove beneficial in certain ways to try to persuade them to leave y'all alone, as they are friends of mine. But that's completely other business. We're just talking buying and selling at the moment. I'm not trying to offer you protection. I'm not trying to offer you anything like that. I want you to do whatever you want to do. You create your own union. You be the workers that you want to be. And then I'm willing to buy.
What say you we seal the deal with a clap?
We do like to clap in this union, that is correct. It's a very nice form of showing respect.
I'm going to be honest.
Not super fucking keen on it.
Respect.
Yeah, they kind of came up with this one. I'm on board with
Right, yeah,
audio.
right. Marriage does discuss, so maybe we do not clap currently until it is confirmed by the entire group.
To fully give you a better picture.
Premature clap.
I know you might not need it, but to give you a better picture, the reason why gems are so valuable is every outlaw wants them. But not every outlaw wants to go into the mines and mine them. They need you. You are valuable. They need miners. They need workers. You hold the power in that instance. Your strongest bargaining chip that you could ever offer is exclusivity. Hold it dearly. You offer one specific group exclusivity over an entire miners' union, you would control a lot of power over that group.
That's right. And as Enzo said, there's a lot of stragglers who are mining and just selling their wares. We get them into a collective. We might even control most of the mining here in the entire region, west or east. So, no exclusive deal yet, but you are our primary interest and seller, or buyer even. Mr. Gold did win $6,000 on cards yesterday, so if you'd like to sell gems to him now, I do believe he has the funds.
I do. I do plan on digging a little bit deeper and finding out what's going on between
I
the
dare
West
say
and the
I'm the
East.
only one with any gems right now, aren't I?
I've got some as well. I just didn't want to seem cocky. All right. Anyone got anything else to add?
Well, we should probably get Mr. Gold's telegram, yeah?
I mean, yeah, if you would like it,
Well,
I've already
yeah.
got it.
Yeah. I'll get off you then. Either way.
It's MO304.
MO304.
Yeehaw to that.
Yeah! Mother's only 304.
Look, I don't really mind who we're selling and who we're buying, whatever. I just want to hit rock, so.
You want to hit rock?
Yeah.
You are a worker indeed. Festus it was, right?
Yes.
I used to do a bit of mining in my days, even when I was out doing outlaw, and I was also mining all the time. It was interesting.
It's good money.
It's kind of gambling in a way, except instead of money, your hard work, effort is your currency that you're gambling with.
And time.
And health.
And health. Indeed. Some
Yeah,
of the
I'm
mines are quite
32.
dangerous.
Yeah, look at him.
32.
It's been a long 32 years.
Younger than me, you're fine. I am willing to buy any gems y'all want to sell to me today if you want. If you want to search the more market, it's not going to hurt my feelings, nor will I feel slighted.
I propose something. If we
Yeah.
declare someone that's an interest, and we've already been to the mines, we Do our first business with them on the spot.
Agree.
Sign of good faith.
Yeah, I like that. I agree. It shows a little respect.
Do you buy things other than what you listed, like fluoride or any of those colorful
No.
things?
I don't think too many people do. Mostly it's just general store.
That makes
The
sense.
the only other thing people buy is flint.
I don't imagine you buy flint, do you, mate?
No.
I
Because I don't
do-
like to pick sticks.
I do know someone who's quite fond of flint that I can get you in touch with. So,
How much would he pay for it, though?
Oh, you know what? I don't know. I just know that he talks about flint a lot. I'll ask. He is in the Sisychus.
Yeah, it's a bit more work around that.
Yeah. You got workers that will pick sticks, then flint can be valuable for you. But otherwise, flint, it ain't worth a whole lot. Maybe a couple dollars a piece at most.
Well, the best way to get sticks is if you go down to the orange farms down there in Lemoyne. You know, you picking oranges and you also get sticks. You make $60 off the oranges. Also, you get the sticks and whatever flint you got. You know, you're making the torches right there with them sticks. You're making
Well, there you go.
an extra $60 also with all your flint.
Hell, you
thinking,
can just
Cliff.
sit there all day and buy the sticks off people that are there.
I'm a miner, not a forager, though.
Well, you ain't even got to forge. Just sit there and buy the sticks from people that are already picking the oranges, doing the orange runs.
I know for a while there was a box there that everyone put the sticks in. I don't know if it's still there.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Or you find out who runs the oranges. You just buy from them in bulk. Who knows? There's a lot of different ways to work at that y'all's business. If you want to buy sticks and make torches, it's. I do it when I'm in a pinch and I need money for poker because I am somewhat of an addict, but only then and then only.
Whoa. All right, well, we have some gems to sell you, mate. We can walk back to town if you like.
Sure.
Yeah, I got to come.
Sure.
You got what?
You got. What did you just say?
Mate, well, there's a brick over
Wait,
there if you like to go.
excuse me, come again?
I've got to cut them. What the fuck is wrong with you lot?
Oh, that's what he's... Yeah, not what I heard either.
Valentine to the mama's place, man.
I got to cut the fucking gems. What's going on here?
Did not sound like you said that.
If you guys want, I can cut them in Blackwater if you guys can.
I also have my station set up there nearby.
Oh, and if you guys haven't got them yet,
What do you not think I said?
You will be strong armed quite often, Mr. Ronald.
Well, you drop your T's
The
sometimes.
other
it
word
throws
that
us
you-
off
I
a little,
always
you know?
drop my fucking T's.
Well,
It's
there
a
you
waste
go.
of fucking time.
That's what it sounded like.
Oh, God, just move. I got come.
If you guys ain't got them yet, I encourage you guys to invest in gem bags.
Oh, what's that?
Well, it's a little baggie you put your gems in.
I'll be honest
Quite
with you,
simple.
Ronald, I think you
Or-
handled that well with...
Is it one you carry on you or put in your horse?
Yeah, the general
No,
idea,
you can do
Festus,
both.
is you buy a bunch of gem bags, mate, and you put them inside your crate. And then you
Ooh.
can have 8 stacks of ore inside each gem bag, inside a crate.
Are they from the general
Meaning,
store?
Instead of getting 8
no,
stacks
they're
of ore,
the,
you can
you
get
can get 'em in
64
strawberry.
stacks of fucking ore.
Okay.
And you can make a fortune.
Yeah, I currently got 4 gem bags. I got one for fluorite, one for amylite, one for flint, and one for precious gems.
Can I bury them in like different places and leave clues?
Yeah, that sounds so much fun. We
Yeah,
should
let me
do
know where you
that.
bury them. Let me know where you bury them, mate.
That's why I say...
No,
Alright.
no, it can be like a treasure hunt that we put on, and then you have to find them.
I'm
We'll
quite
give you
fond of
clues and
those.
riddles.
I have to find
That
my
sounds
own
so much
gems?
fun. No,
Yeah.
The ringer for them and their
If you guys are so interested in
shot,
treasure hunting, you might not talk to
stabbed, and
the
stuff.
man behind the bar. He puts on treasure hunts and all that fun stuff. I actually
She's
got
Mr.
this
Lyon.
pistol here from the treasure hunt.
Oh, I don't have any weapons.
You guys need one? I got one extra one.
Oh, I don't like violence.
Well, yeah, it's protection that you need.
Maybe.
You know, you remind me a lot of my old friend.
I'll give you
I think you two would get along, except he likes violence, but against cats specifically.
It's kind of fucked up.
A little bit, but he's a nice feller besides
They
that.
have a very. They are one of the most prolific gangs across.
All right, well, I think I might be heading in.
Yeah,
You know,
me too.
I gotta get
Do
some
you think we
rest for
could
the next mining
exchange
day.
telegrams?
Yeah, of course we
Before
can.
bed?
I don't
They're currently
read, so
embroiled in a war, though.
Already
so
got
that
yours,
works to
didn't
your
I?
advantage that they're not looking for
Oh,
more
do you?
turmoil at the moment.
YV009.
Yep, that's it. That's it. What's yours?
AK-125.
Alrighty. Hey, you folks
Is
have
that
a
you,
lovely evening.
AK-125?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ho, ho, ho.
Okay. Take care, everyone.
Good night.
Good
Hey,
night.
good night, Festus.
Good mining out there.
Good mining, mate.
See you next time.
See you around, Festus. Good to meet you.
You too.
See you all.
He more or less came back to see old friends. Yeah, I mean, I think I mentioned he should probably join in on the Addy thing.
Me. Me. Hey, and we out. Another RP day done. That was something, huh? What do you guys think? You can speak again. Yeah, sorry I couldn't talk to chat at all during that. I've tried setting up a push to mute button with TeamSpeak so many times, and it's never worked. It's never worked. Ugh. Not enough dead in the pit, RP. Yeah, it's interesting. There's like a balance between, like hanging out in a mining stuff, you know, talking with the boys, you know, talking shit, and then like, I think I enjoy doing that, and then like getting on the horse and trying to get back in one piece with all the ways it could go wrong. That was the most fun part, I think. The meetings at the end remind you of Ricky. Yeah, they're very they can stretch on sometimes. The whole like, I know you hate meeting RP. I wouldn't say I hate meeting RP. I think I tend to prefer like one-on-one character development and like little bits and like side content more than like political slow progressing stuff that's very much like it feels like it takes a lot more time for stuff to happen when it has to run through so many different people and everyone else has to like get their say in and stuff, as opposed to like if it's like a few people being like, this is what we're doing, and then we kind of go along with it, which is why like I like made sure when I was designing Fester I wanted to make a character, or at least like when I was, you know, thinking of the personality I wanted to play, I wanted to play someone who wasn't like, didn't really have much of an agenda, so I don't really muddy that down. Like I'm kind of Festus. I said Fester. You're right. He's just kind of like going along with the ride, and he's more interested in like the people and the characters, and more than less like the political like plot stuff. So yeah, he just hits rock. So that's been fun. Is this a different server than the Street Rats? Yeah, we're playing on a different server than last time. Last time we ran into a problem with the other like established groups on that server, and it caused some like difficulties, I think. I mean, we already had one run-in with that today. Although it seems like from talking to everyone else that he's kind of like a known, like, you know, a known like issue, I guess, that everyone's trying to avoid or be cognizant of. So I'm sure that will keep developing, but personally I prefer
RPing with the buds and not worrying so much about impending war and all that, but who knows, maybe it'll happen again. Long form stuff makes more sense for people who do this sort of RP year round. Yeah, that's also the other thing, and I feel that, like, even from talking to Cliff at the end of the day, like some people like him have been playing on this server for a really long time, like him and Zeus we talked to at the end too, and so they have like kind of ebbs and flows of stories and relations with all these different characters that are also playing all the time, versus like we are this like nomadic RP group that show up and then like play something for a few weeks to a month maybe, and then usually move on. So I don't blame them for like, when you're dealing with people like us, we can be a fun addition to the story and kind of have like a, like a beat or a moment for them, but it's also kind of limited in the scope of how much time they spend on the server usually. So, we don't want to like completely segue and like rear end what they've got going on, but at the same time be this kind of complementary force that can be like, the same way that an event might happen, or like kind of a trend or a faction might have an effect on their story. We have like a temporary, effect on it before we move on to whatever we do. It's kind of like how the, you don't want to bottleneck long-term RP. Yeah, like it's like a guest star thing. Yeah, it's a guest star thing, but it's like, the same way that an event like, oh, there's a drought and everyone's got to be like, water costs more and everyone dehydrates faster. Not saying that we are the drought, but like, similar thing. It's like a temporary effect that we usually have on servers that we join. And the people that play well into it is a lot of fun, and people that fight against it usually we have issues with, but who knows? I had a good time. I hope you guys had a good time watching too. And tomorrow I think I'm going to take off, but I'll be back on Monday, I believe. And I forget what I'm doing on Monday, but I think it's something exciting. So we'll see then, okay? I don't know how much longer they're going to be playing, but I'll send you guys to Joe because he was the person that helped me. Oh yeah, the thing with the lawman is on Monday. That's right. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be on an interview on Lena's channel actually, so you can catch that. That'll be at 5 p.m. PT. Yeah, so we'll be hanging around and doing stuff there. I didn't ignore anyone. Any beer coming next week? It might actually be next week as well. We were talking about doing it within a week of the last time we did it, so I will double check to see. It might be as soon as Wednesday. Could be Wednesday, but don't quote me on that. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Joe because he was a big reason that we got started on the server to begin with. And he plays Ronald. Just make sure he doesn't go to sleep because he can't. Okay? This is a don't go to sleep raid. Even though for him, I think it's like, God, what time is it? It is late for him. Why? He can't go to sleep because he got a concussion and the doctor said, don't go to sleep. It's like 5 a.m. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. for him, but he can't go to sleep. IRL? No, Lena, in the game. It's fine. All right. I'll see you guys later. All right. Bye-bye. Have a good night.